What is it?
My queen, he started it first.
Like you started it first. I stepped on you, but I told you sorry.
You stepped on me, but you quarreling at me after stepping on me.
I told you that sorry.
Nandi, how many times have I told you that Jidenna is your elder brother? That you're supposed to give him the respect he deserves?
He's not my brother.
What do you mean? Who wants to even be your brother?
He's not my brother.
Don't say that. Hello. What is going on here? Oh, my queen, don't worry. It's just kids being kids, you know.
Oh, I see. And I hope they are not giving you too much stress.
No.
Agnes, you ought to have prepared Jidenna for his trip.
Yes, ma'am. You will pay for it! You will pay for what? You pay for it!
That's enough. Nandi.
Stop the meat.
It's okay, my dear. I'm so sorry about that, eh? So, how are you preparing for your trip?
Yes, Mom.
That's good. Yes, we'll be going for his final shopping tomorrow.
Oh, that's great. And I'll be accompanying Jidenna to the airport in a few hours.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
Are these kids not wonderful?
We are so blessed to have.
God has really blessed this royal home.
Honestly, you can say that again.
Nandi, and I'm sure you will miss your brother, isn't it?
Of course he will. Don't mind him.
That's my boy. All right, my queen, please, I need to go supervise what Agnes is doing.
No problem.
Excuse me.
I'll soon join you.
All right.
Yes.
Please, tell him to stop quarreling me after matching me.
It's okay. My son, I'll sit down. There is something I want you to know. Jidenna is your brother. Not only your brother, but your elder brother. You may say that both of you are not of the same mother, but it's the same father. That makes you blood. You're supposed to be together and stay united. Now, I want you to promise me one thing. That you'll not fight with him ever again. Can you promise me that?
Okay, I promise.
That's my son.
I'll beat you. I'll come and dress. I'll dress with you. Stop playing, Jidenna. I'll get a king, a strong king for you. You're not hearing me. Okay.
What's this mark on my back?
Are you just noticing it?
Yes. But how did you get it?
Okay, let me tell you. This mark is a royal mark for every crowned prince in this kingdom. And for being a crowned prince means you will be a king one day. You are going to become a king. You will succeed your father. Huh? Yes.
But I thought he's the first child that succeeds the king. I'm not the first child.
Yes, you're not the first
Yes.
child. I know. Dera is the girl. You're a boy. You're the first son.
Can't girls be
Can you dress? You will understand everything at the right time. Oh yeah, stop talking. Oh yeah, come, let's dress.
Leave me alone.
Play. I'll use my leg and hold you. Yes. Oh yeah, put your hand. I'll beat this boy. Yeah, put your hand. Your big hair, Coco. Put your head though. This clothes will hold you. It's a little bit tight.
Alright.
Put your hand.
You can't flog me. I'm the crown prince.
Okay.
Daddy. Oh. What is that?
Oh. It's a gift I got for your brother.
Mom, why can't I go to the same boarding school in Abuja as she did now?
Of course you go to a boarding school, but not in Abuja.
But why not Abuja?
My son, it's for security reasons. The royal house is a target, so it's risky to send all the children to one school. Never mind, you won't understand now, but with time, you will understand. Have you taken your bed?
No.
Up till now. I will go and tell Agnes to help you run your bath.
My prince.
Thank you, Mom.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Agnes. Where is that?
Agnes.
Yes, my queen.
Come.
Is Jiden not yet ready?
He's ready. He's ready.
My son. Come and sit.
Yes, Dad.
Good. I am your daddy,
Dad.
the king. And I'm proud of you.
Dad.
And I'm equally happy that you're making us proud.
Oh, thank you.
I want to use this opportunity to send you outside the world to experience something new. So that by the time you come back, you will be matured both in body and spirit to be the king of your kingdom. When I'm no more, you're going to be the king of this kingdom.
Not now, Your Highness. Jiden will get to know everything he needs to know at the right time.
At the right time,
yes. Let's teach it in time. Yes.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay.
I love you, son. But just promise me that you will not disappoint us.
He will not. He will not disappoint you.
I will never disappoint you.
That's my
boy.
Jiden, this is for you.
Wow.
For you, my prince.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, my queen.
You're
God bless you.
Jiden, now, let me see what you have.
Yes, Dad.
Wow. You like it?
Of course.
It's okay. Just promise me you'll be a good boy.
Yes,
Of course
Daddy.
you will be. Let's go.
All right. Agnes,
Be good.
have my bag. Where is the guard? I hope he has taken the luggage to the car.
We should be outside.
Bye, Dad.
Your Highness, let's go.
Yeah.
Love you, Dad.
Love you, son.
Oh, my brother, I'm sure I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you too, my sister. Remember, when you reach there, call me. Remember to take care of yourself. Bye. I love you too, sister, and I'll miss you also. I'll make sure I reach out to you, okay? Okay. Make sure I reach out. I'll miss you all. I'll miss you. I'll miss you.
My prince,
Yes, Cynthia.
Remember to be a good boy as always. And remember that the throne is waiting for you.
Yes.
Safe journey. God will protect you. Okay?
Amen.
Amen.
I miss you all.
I'll miss you too. And why don't you give me a hug before you go? Oh, my boy.
I'll miss you all.
Miss you. Miss you. Yeah, baby.
Son? Be careful.
Okay, stop Johnny.
You know what? Divine, without duties, man. Duties, duty. No, now water now they wash dirty. Dirty no fit wash water.
Not get you. Hey. Come on, quick.
All the details is confirmed. Yes. I'll sort it out.
I beg of you, please. Please let us go. Please. I beg you.
Divine.
Lord.
Dirty no fit wash water. Now water na in dey wash dirty.
Na so e be.
On how e be. He talk say he no go come again. Say make we take on duty. The army so make we finish work. Say later he go vinto us. Go call us. Say make we laugh so that he go give us our balance.
Alawina. Show blood, what did happen? That one no be the agreement now. Shebi he talk say he go show up before we go buy them.
And what to you? Now what to you? Why they rush now? You don't know say if you rush you go crush. They know they use rush they chop across soup. On IP, listen, no worry. We go carry on the duty first. The army, first, we'll start from this room.
Please now, spare my mother.
We go operate and know whether coronavirus is there for our body.
At the matter, we go quarantine her. Please.
I beg you. If it's about money, I'll pay you double of whatever amount they gave you. Please. Please.
Madam, Too much of talk, no dey full basket. We dey cap less, we dey reason more. Deal is deal. Duty is duty.
Please, one more thing. Spare my son. Spare him, he's only a child. And he's innocent. Please, I beg you.
If you talk too much, I will use this acid. I will water you, I will wash you, turn you to albino. We are out for deal. Deal is deal, and duty is duty.
No, stop. No.
Shh. Too much of bleeding will make me send you to an early grave.
Fine. Take this thing off.
No.
Take him out.
What's that? What people don't jazz?
People don't jazz. Look at that. People don't jazz. Move it down. Move it down. Come on, let's laugh this way. Let's laugh this way. Let's laugh this way. Yes, the boy. Yes, the boy. Dress him this way. Dress him. Go. Dress him. Divine, get that boy. Go. I see that. Fire. Hello, Inspector. Inspector, any news about my wife and my son, Jidenna? Huh?
What did he say? Eh?
No news yet.
What do we call this? Eh?
I think this is abduction.
Abduction? If it's that, they should have called by now to demand for a ransom.
I think it's even preferable. If they demand for a ransom, then they rest assured that they are alive.
Your Majesty, you said I should calm down when my daughter is missing. For some days now, we've not heard anything about Queen Hilda and the Crown Prince. We thought it was a kidnap case, waiting for the kidnappers to demand for ransom. But up till now, we've not heard anything from anyone. And my daughter is missing. All you could say is that I should calm down.
Calm down, woman. Calm down. You are equally talking about my daughter here. Eh? The police are on it. They are on it. Take it easy.
The police? What headways have they made concerning the disappearance of the Crown Prince and the Queen?
And do we have to lose hope now? We don't have to lose hope. We'll keep tarrying along with them.
Your Majesty, we are talking about my daughter here. She is missing. We don't know anything about her whereabouts.
My dear Dera is equally my daughter. Huh? You can't be more Catholic than the Pope.
I don't want anything to happen to my daughter. I don't want anything to happen to her.
Hello? Hello? What? Don't say. My own daughter? Hospital? Please, immediately, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. My own daughter.
You'll be able to see her once she's out from the A&E.
Doctor, what actually is wrong with her?
I think she was hit by a car, a hit and run.
A hit and run? How dare? Who would dare hit the princess, the royal princess of Ogidi Kingdom? Who would dare do that? But doctor, where did this happen?
I can't say for sure, but she was brought here unconscious by some people who brought her here.
Doctor, will she be able to make it? Will she be okay?
Yes, she will leave. But there is something disturbing I must let you know.
What?
When she was brought here, we discovered that her gums and tongue were scattered. It seems like a very hot liquid was forced down her throat. I'm afraid she's in a very delicate condition and I don't think she'll be able to speak again.
What? Catastrophe. No! Don't say it!
These strange occurrences can only mean one thing, Your Majesty.
What do you think?
I think the attack is from a very big enemy of this royal family, Your Majesty.
Enemy? I said it. I said it that our enemies will never rest until they make sure they wipe all of us out.
There must be a solution. Yes, we must find a solution to this problem. If I dare discover the perpetrators of this ugly act, I will not hesitate to crush them. Either as a singular or in group. I will deal with them decisively.
Sure, I support you. The attack must be from the enemy of this royal family. And we must not fold our hands and watch them destroy this family. We must get to the root of this problem.
We have to do something immediately in order to save my son. Please.
Son, come and give that there.
I miss you.
I miss you too much. It's okay. Try and talk again.
Bye-bye, my friend. Okay. Daddy, bye.
Bye-bye. Mama, be careful.
It's okay, darling.
In this palace, the eyes of God are here. If I can make it.
Bami.
Mommy. Báwo. Káàbọ̀.
Hey,
Where have you been?
I went to print out my call-up letter. It is out. Hey. Where did they post it to? Anambra State.
Anambra. Oji now. We thank God that eventually they called you up.
Mommy, I greet you.
Welcome, my son. Did you say you were posted to Anambra?
Yes, Mommy.
Ojine.
Is there not too far? Huh? Anambra? Hey.
Mommy, Anambra is just a state in Nigeria. It's not another country. Whoa, yeah, Femi. What you have to understand is that you have to allow this boy to go to Anambra. Nítorí he has to explore around the country as a young man. You can't always have him around you, okay?
All I'm saying is that Anambra is too far. What's happened to the nearby states? Ondo, Ibadan, Ekiti.
Mommy, please, you have to relax. I am going to be fine. I will be fine, okay? Please. The important thing is that when you get there, you will have to be very careful. You know this Moibo, you have to be careful with them because of the way they behave. Whoa, mommy, when you get there, I want you to explore around there. You know this Moibo, they know how to make money. When you get there, I am going to Anambra to make money. Mommy, what will happen is that I go and tell your mother to prepare food for me. Amala pẹ̀lú ewédú. Shaki, mommy. Okay, we can even eat together. Okay, bye. Amala pẹ̀lú ewédú. Okay. Shaki, I want you to add everything there so that we can eat together.
Chinenye, guess what?
What
is it? What happened?
The prince is back.
Prince? Which prince?
Do we have two princes in this kingdom? Prince Nandi, of course.
Oh, Prince Nandi. Ha! Oh, he's back. Okay. Is that why you're so excited like
I am, oh.
So what is so conventional about his return?
You need to see him. His skin was glittering.
Ah!
My sister.
Did you see him?
I did not though.
Wait. You don't seem to, like, you did not see him. So how did you know that? Or how do you know that his skin is glittering?
He just returned from Obodo Ibo now. What do you expect from an international based prince?
You know.
Why are you laughing?
I'm not laughing at you. So because somebody just returned from Obodo Ibo, you just simply assumed that his skin is glittering. Nah, Uju.
Well,
no.
For me, I think we need to touch up and step up the game. Don't you think so?
Why do we need to do that?
My dear, just look at me now. Huh? The prince returning from Obodo Ibo means he's back to take a wife. And considering the fact that the king is sick and he doesn't have much time to live.
Ujungwa, are you the one that is going to kill the king?
No.
This girl,
I don't see anything one dreaming big, my darling sister.
I did not say you shouldn't dream. Just keep on dreaming, dreamer.
Yes, I have to dream. After all, don't I deserve to be a queen?
In fact, you're already a queen. You're already
you can say that again, my darling.
Keep dreaming, dreamer. Please let me fetch my water.
Please fetch your water, let's go.
This girl,
Let's go now.
Somebody
you don't want the prince, I want him. Come, let's go.
You can have, I say you're already in the palace.
Father. Oh, son. You're back. I'm happy to have you back home. Why all this sadness written all over your face? You don't have to be sad, son. You see, in this life, sometimes a girl were born and another time we grow up, we grow in. As we proceed in life, we get old and die. You have to brave up with your situation. Son, I've lived my life, and we're leaving the rest for the younger.
Father, you don't have to say that. Nothing will happen to you. And I promise to be good for you. But you have to promise to stand strong. Okay? You have to promise to stand strong. That is who you are. You're the lion. You have to sit up and stand strong.
Ezekiel, son, just go and refreshen up. We'll have lots and lots and lots of time to talk, son.
So, I promise I'm going to make you proud. You have to promise me that you'll be fine. You'll be strong again.
I will.
What is the matter?
I didn't expect to meet him like that. For how long now?
He has been sick for some years now.
But he was strong the last time you guys visited.
He has to put on as much charade as he could. Your father has never been known to show weakness.
What did the doctor say?
There is no hope. But your father is a fighter. You need to go and see your sister.
How is she?
Go and see for yourself.
Dera. Me, Nandi, your brother.
After you left, we flew her abroad for treatment. Ever since then, she has been unable to sail through the trauma.
So those bastards were not caught.
The perpetrators were bent on wiping away all the offspring of the royal family. It was a good thing we sent you, Abby.
I'm back. Alright? I am back to protect you. And I want to assure you that those bastards will never go unpunished. Okay? We will get them. I promise you. I'm here. I'm here for you. Okay? You're grown. You're now a big girl. Sorry to see you.
My prince.
Drop it on the bed.
My prince, it seems you have forgotten me. I am Agnes. I practically took care of you and late Prince Chidena when you were tender. And I am now the new housekeeper.
So, what am I supposed to do with that information? Am I supposed to tell you congratulations on your job rank?
Yes.
Oh, really? Or will you shut up and close your smelling gob? My friend, will you run along and call someone to run my bath for me? Of course I know you, so what am I supposed to do?
I'm sorry, my friend.
So I know you. I don't know if you can remember me. Like your money.
He has changed tremendously. He appears unfriendly and overbearing. Oh, Agnes.
Mommy, stop worrying yourself. Eh? Stop worrying yourself. I'm not going to live forever.
My son, is there nothing that can be done? I know that there are people who work their postings. Abi Daddy Femi.
Otio, leave me out of it. Just leave me out of it. The way you are talking now. You're sounding as if the boy is going there to die.
God forbid, my son will not die. Why are you talking like this? Huh?
Mommy, take it easy. Stop worrying yourself. I am not living forever. Besides, I've spent all my life in the West. So I need to move.
All the way to Anambra, my son. I have heard stories.
Whoa. Iyafemi, can you allow us to eat this food in peace nítorí Ọlọ́run?
I am not stopping you from eating your food though. Eat your food.
Mommy, stop worrying yourself. Eat. Please. Please, eat. Or do you want to go with him?
If it is possible, I will go with him.
Are you a youth copper? Olodo Rabata. General now? Mommy should eat. She should eat.
I'm not eating again.
Look at the way she is. You want her to eat more food. You want her to explode.
You are talking to yourself, not to me.
Oh no, you see what I'm talking about. What kind of negligence is this? Eh? Will we wait here forever? I get you one. Eh? let me cool down.
You know he just came back. He's trying to freshen up. He will be with you in a short while. Huh? Please, exercise more patience.
There's no problem, Your Majesty. We shall wait. We shall wait.
Your bath is ready. My prince.
It looks a bit soft though. It's bubbling. But that'll be topic for another day. I'm a bit tired, so you get out. Oh yeah.
Like I said before, no. What sort of disrespect is this one? Eh? How long will we wait? Haven't we waited enough? How long will we wait? I can check one.
Uche, is he even aware that we are waiting for him?
Why not? No, tell me, why not? What do you expect from a boy who snubbed us and acted as if he did not see us when he arrived? Can you understand?
I observed the same thing. Ndi Igbo si na nganga bere ụzọ ọdịda soe. Such arrogance is no good. Does not speak well for the future king of this kingdom.
I thought he was the only one saying it.
My fellow elders, we are all still within our right to be angry. Sure, we have to be angry. But our people say it is with a care that one eats hot yam. I suggest let's still have a little patience. Let us give him benefit of doubt. There's nothing you can do. Let us wait.
Until when? I can laugh wherever. Will we sleep here?
My elders, I apologize on behalf of my son once again. Let me go and call him.
Your Majesty, do please.
Go and call him. Which means he doesn't know we're here.
Nwatakịrị a bidoro n'oge otu a gosiwa ihe ọ ga-eme anyị ọ banye ọwacha anyị enweghị problem. We are problem already.
Nandi, wake up!
Mom, what is it?
You are here sleeping. Are you aware that the elders of the land are waiting for you?
Are they still around? I thought I told them to go. I will see them next time. I just need to rest, Mom. I had a long flight.
You cannot keep them waiting, eh?
Mom, please. I just need to rest. Please. Okay? Just tell them to go. It's very simple. They can go and come back next time. Hmm?
This is quite disrespectful.
Mom.
We are talking about the elders of the land here.
And we're talking about the future king. The future king wants to rest. It's not a big deal.
Being the future king does not give you a pass for rude behavior. Eh? You have to go and see them, Bikonu.
Oh, please. I just need to sleep, please. I had a long flight.
Get up. Get up. We are talking about the elders of the land.
You just want to start making me regret coming back here in the first place. Like I can't even have a chilled rest. Shit is very annoying.
Don't worry, it's your duty. Hmm? You'll get used to it very soon.
Please, get used to what? Future king can't have simple rest all because of some freaking house elders.
My prince, it is royal madness to keep the elders of this kingdom waiting that long. And even when you came, you told us to leave and to come back when you want to see us. What do you mean by that?
Simply means you have to follow instructions. Well, I understand how insensitive you can be. Of course, you're bad. But the Duke of this kingdom had a long travel, of course, for the betterment of this community. And you expect me to come down to say hello to you? Are you paying me for saying hello to you? I need to sleep, old man.
Do not feel insulted, my prince. Our expectations are not out of the norms.
Now, since we all understand the rules and regulations, can y'all now leave me? I want to rest, old chums. I believe you're not deaf. I said something. I said, I want to rest. You look like a masquerade, though.
Femi, my son, I know you'll be seeing me as an old-fashioned, but I'm still your mother. You know, every mother's worry is for her child to be safe. Please, I need your safety and nothing more.
I understand, Mommy. I understand. I am so happy and grateful that I have my parents' love. But like I told you before, you don't have to fret over me. Okay? I am going to be fine.
You have no choice other than to be safe for me. Because I don't know what will happen to me if something happens to you. Since you have insisted on going all that far in the name of serving your father's land, I pray your father's land keep you safe.
Mommy, I promise that I'll always come back on every vacation. I will.
You know that is none of his heaven. Definitely you must come back home in every vacation. Don't even try me, oh.
Mommy, if that is going to make you happy, I will always come back.
To my son.
Mama, I'm telling you, working here in the palace is getting more difficult than it already is with the return of the prince. Imagine, just few days return. It's practically getting on everyone's door. Can you imagine?
Is it that one you're just talking? What about the way he leers at us as if we are just mere sex objects? Imagine,
That was how he smashed my ass the other day.
Can you imagine?
Crazy prince.
So this is what you guys do. Gossip with my name. No, there's no need. I heard everything. You called me a crazy prince, right?
No, not my prince.
Come. I have a souvenir for you. Come, sit. Sit. Down. Sit down. I said sit. Good. Perfect. Come. Get me a bucket of water and a cane.
Please. Have mercy, please forgive me.
Touch me.
I'm sorry.
Touch me. You don't gossip with the future king of this kingdom. You called me a crazy prince.
How can I do that? Sorry.
Next time.
Your Majesty, you called.
What is that noise all about?
Your Majesty, it's the prince. One of the maids upset him and he's punishing her by asking her to remove her dress and go naked before everyone. Your Majesty, please don't do this. You will hurt yourself. Relax.
Go and call that boy for me.
Yes, Your Majesty. But please, relax yourself. I'll call him.
Okay. He wants to kill me. He wants to kill me before my time. Yeah.
Come here. You don't have to walk out on me. I'm still talking.
Mom, I don't want to listen to any of this. Don't you understand me? That girl insulted me. She disrespected me, the future king of this kingdom. And I'm being scolded for punishing her.
And that was the only punishment you could think of.
Well, I don't care. I don't really care. Anyhow I want to punish a common servant, it shouldn't be a problem.
You don't have the right to treat human beings like animals. She's not one.
Oh, really? Oh, it's fine. Let me become king. Let me just become king. All of them will be answerable to me. Anyone who goes against my will, we have me and my cabinet members to deal with.
Is that the way you're going to lead your own people?
Oh, please. Enough of this. My people should fear me.
There is a great difference between respect and fear. Maybe you are not ready to become king. Yes. Speak up, Agnes. What is it?
The king wants to see the prince in his chamber.
It's okay. A wise king chooses his battle. Do not be a dog that barks at every stranger that passes. It's a word of advice.
In this balance,
get it. No, seriously, I do not get what is happening in this palace. How can I come on and speak ill about the crown prince of this kingdom? And everyone is concerned about the fact that I reacted? I should have applauded her for insulting me.
Son, nobody is against your reactions. The problem I have with you is your method.
My method? What do you mean method? I did what I was supposed to do.
It's very few days you came back and everybody's complaining about you, son. All the people complaining about you.
Which people?
The way he treated the heirs the other time. They are not happy.
Well, what's my business with that? I see, Father, it's very clear. I have suddenly become a topic for malicious gossips, right?
You are deviating, son.
Oh, please, Father. I don't get it. So the people I'm supposed to rule are the ones to determine how I'm going to live my life.
You don't get it, son.
You keep saying I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. I understand everything you're saying.
You need them, and they need you too. My son, I have never seen anything wrong in being kind. There is no wrong to showing kindness, son.
Oh, Father, I'm so surprised you're saying all of this. If there's one thing I learned from you, is to be strong and resolute. To fight like a lion. That was what you taught me. How come you're saying all of this?
Son, you've forgotten something here. You refuse to mention empathy.
Please, Father, come on it. You expect me to show empathy to a commoner that insulted me. Come on, that's weakness.
No, son. It is no weakness. For the fact that you show love and you are genuine to your subjects is not a weakness. Listen to me, son. You may decide to be a tyrant. make yourself a god and nobody's accessible to you. It's your choice. But I want to advise you, son. It is better you show kindness to your subjects, and they will love you more and respect you. Yes.
I see. Please, no, I'm not caught up for all this thing you will say. Seriously. Children.
Mbosu kwa jeje makana mbose keni penene. Welu go kosielu anya jebego.
Eyes of the God. To what do I owe this unexpected visit?
Oh no, I greet you.
I greet you too, great one.
Oh no. Our elder said that a toad does not run in the daytime for nothing. It's either it's after something or...
Something is after it, yes. Yes, I know. Let me give you seat and color.
Oh no, do not bother. My visit is a brief one.
Great one. Your countenance tells me that you are troubled.
Oh yes, oh no. I am troubled. Oh yes. Oh no, my mouth cannot speak what I say. Do my fear for the future of Ogidi. Oh no. The one that will be the king is nothing like his father, yet appears like we have no option. Oh no, the one that must be the king has become a ghost. They have forgotten memory in the time past.
The great one. The words you utter are mysteries. I don't understand it. If I tell you I understand them, I lie.
Oh no. There's a more. If I tell you that I do understand, that means I am also a liar. I do not understand. Oh no, the gods are wise. Let us not be in haste in deciding that the available is desirable. Oh no, the gods are wise. I take my leave.
Did you see it?
Stop! The prince wants to see you.
Me?
Not you. You. Yes.
Why? Why does he want to see me?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't want to see the prince. Or...
You have to see the prince now.
I said I don't want to see the prince. Say you have to see the prince.
No one keeps the prince waiting.
She wants to see the prince. Me, I'm not interested.
I said the prince wants to see you and no one keeps him waiting. After you.
Good afternoon, my prince.
Good afternoon, girl. Come on, jump in.
Why?
Hey, you don't ask questions, just jump in the car.
Stop the car. Where are you taking me to?
Hey, girl. Take a chill pill and try not to be up in the heel. I don't bite, okay? I just want us to talk, you know, have like tete-a-tete. You talk, I talk.
I'm not interested. I'm going to shout, or I'll shout.
Hey, stay quiet, man. Now you tell me, how does it feel knowing that you're riding with the crown prince of Ogidi Kingdom? How does it feel?
I don't understand what you mean.
What do you mean you don't understand what I mean? It's a privilege, girl, so you just need to relax.
Oh, please, can you stop? Stop it.
I like that. I like when you are so hard. It turns me on for real.
This man, you're sick, oh.
Am I?
You are. Stop the car!
No.
What is it? No! Leave me alone. Leave me.
Hey, relax yourself, girl.
Leave me alone. What is this?
Ride.
What's the meaning of this?
The meaning is that you caught my fancy. So when I saw you, I told my God, go get this girl for me.
God forbid. Leave me alone. Stop it. Ow! Stop it.
I like when you're hard. Be hard, girl. Be hard, girl. Oh, man. This is crazy. Hey, step on it. Move the car now.
Move to where?
So fast.
Stop it.
In this balance, the eyes of God are here. If I can make it, I never, I just oh, your lust must fail, must fail.
Take her to my bedroom.
Leave me.
Move.
What's going on here? What is it? What is happening?
Your Highness, the prince asked me to take her to his room.
Nandi, what is the meaning of this?
Mom, please. This is not your business. Kindly mind your business. Stay out of this, please.
Really?
Take her to my room.
Hey, stop there. Young lady, you may now go.
What? Mom!
Thank you, Ma.
What's that? No, what have you done? Why would you ask my guests to leave? You're disrespecting me in front of these commoners. How the hell do you want them to see me when I become king?
Nandi, do not make me to ever regret giving birth to you. If you want to be treated as royalty, you have to behave and act like one.
Oh, please, don't tell me that. You don't have no right to ask my guests to leave. Do you know the business we have together? No, do you know the business we have together?
Nandi, let this be the first and last time you ever harass a woman in this community.
Oh, please.
What business?
Oh,
Nandi?
please, I don't like this. I don't like this.
Nandi.
You disrespect me all the time in front of commoners.
Nandi.
Hey! I have heard so many stories about the prince, but you know what? I have confirmed it. He is insane. Nwoke amara ife. Uche, are you even listening to me? What is it?
Nothing.
Ah, Uche, I know you more than this now. How can you say nothing? But you seem distant. It's as if you were not even listening to me.
Ah. Why wouldn't I be distant, chinenye? Eh? When my so-called friend has decided to take what makes me happy.
Ogene, what are you talking about?
Chinenye, you know fully well that I'm in love with the prince. And yet you went out with the prince.
Would you want? You never stop to amuse me. So, you are here, killing yourself over a man that did not even notice you. Ekwa?
Wait. Just hold on.
I'm sorry.
Do you think you're more beautiful than I am?
Ibiakwa, Jerome. That's not what I meant, so I was only joking. Why are you taking it so seriously?
Me, please. At this point, I don't even care what you mean. The only thing I care about is that I will do everything humanly possible to make sure that the prince notices me. So please.
Uju, you can't possibly be in love with a man who does not respect women.
He doesn't respect women, and yet you left with him.
Left with... No, it was against my will. See, it was even the queen that came to my rescue.
The queen? So, he even took you to the palace?
Yes, so he even asked his guard to drag me into the room. It's a queen that now came and told them to leave me alone. So, why
am I not believing all this cook and boo story you're talking about? Like, why am I not believing all this?
That one is your own headache now. We all can't be you.
Kind, what's that supposed to mean?
Ujungwa, that you're more than willing to open this your legs like...
Hey, just wait.
No, you wait. Excuse me, you wait, because I have not finished. That you're more than willing to open your legs so wide for the prince doesn't mean that all girls would. And if you may ask me, if you like your prince, all the nasty and disgusting... No, wait, I have not finished.
Please.
Just
stand up and leave my house.
I have dignity as a woman, so I cannot stoop so low as to dating or having anything to do with that. Prince is an animal. I'll never... Yes, you heard me.
Please leave my house.
I was not
leave my house. Leave my house, oh. Leave my house, leave my house, oh. Let me see you in my house again.
Which house?
Idiot. You don't want the prince, and yet you will not stay away from him. Anwofia, let me see your date.
What's that for?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, my brother. Take your money. They told me that the people of this village are very hospitable.
Yes, now we are now. Yes.
Boss, guess what? The first person I encountered is a very rude lady.
Calm down. Nobody did too hot. What is it now? Just calm down. Don't tell me you're going to judge the whole village based on your experience with one person. Copper, don't do like that now. I'm sure your books should have taught you better. You know how...
What did they tell you about first impression?
First impression? I don't know, but let me just help you.
No, don't worry yourself. Don't bother.
Copper, calm down. Okay, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Let me just help you.
I said thank you.
Wow. My name is Kind and Fey. Who are you?
If you care to know, I am Femi Adebomiro.
Chideke. So, you're Yoruba? Very interesting. You're welcome. No. You know, because we don't usually have a lot of Yoruba coppers in this our village, so it's very good to have you. Koffa. Otondo Kofa, short Kofa. You're welcome, Kofa Kofa. Kofa, welcome. Sorry. God, Jesus, oh. Yes. Look at movements here with tear trouser. Confession.
Your Highness. Your Majesty, do you need any other thing? Leave us. Your Majesty, I am worried about our son. I fear that our sending him out of the country has done more harm than good.
More harm? But our son is still alive. You see, wife, at least you have an heir to the throne. So that singular decision is wonderful.
I know. But his behavior bothers me.
I know what you're saying.
Your Majesty, the people are already agitating. No one wants a dictator as a king. It's quite unfair that our son is becoming sadistic in nature. Your Majesty, I'm not sure Prince Nandi is ready to become king.
So, what do you suggest? Do you suggest we hand over the throne to the next family in line?
No. Royalty cannot leave this family under my watch.
If nothing is done, our son stands the chance of losing the throne. And automatically that will that will amount to losing the ancestral blessings that follows it.
I don't think our son's behavior is ordinary. What if someone or some group of people have done this to him in order to discredit him from being king? Thereby causing the family to lose the kingship.
So, what are you saying?
They try to wipe out our children. First, they murdered the crown prince, Prince Jidenna and his mother. And then they tried to kill the princess, even though they should not have done that, because according to tradition, she cannot become king. I'm sure they would have come for Nandi if we had not acted fast and sent him away.
questions that yearns for answer. Wife, who are these people that wants this throne so badly? Who are they?
Who does not want the throne, Your Majesty?
Think about the next family in line. You have to do something fast. Also, you have to talk to your son.
Dera, my lovely daughter, my beautiful angel, life has been so unfair to you. I'm sorry you're going through all this. How I wish I can take away your pains. Stop crying, okay? Stop. Don't cry.
Good evening, my prince.
Good evening. So, what is a pretty lady like you doing on the road? I mean, all alone.
My prince, I'm waiting for my husband.
Your husband?
Yes, my prince.
Oh, I see. You're married?
Yes, my prince.
Wow. I mean, he must be a very lucky man to have a pretty like you. Hmm?
Thank you, my prince.
Okay. Why not you at least coming inside me?
You my friend.
Oh, the husband.
Oh, yes, my friend.
see. Well, I just told her now that you must consider yourself lucky to have, a pretty girl like this.
Yes, my prince. I'm a very lucky man. And thank you for the compliment.
That's nice. So I hope he's taking care of you.
Of course.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
Yes, my prince, he's taking care of me. And he's a good man.
Yes. He's a good man and he's taking care of you. Are you sure he's taking care of you? Or you're just covering up for him?
No. He's taking care of me.
If he's taking care of you, then you shouldn't be here. You should be inside the car, chilling under the AC, or back home. That's how they take care of someone, not subjecting you to this farm work and stuff. Are you sure he's taking care of you?
Yes, my prince.
Turn around, let me see if he's taking care of you. Turn. Yeah, well, I just have to let you guys see. We'll see much later.
It seems nice.
You've been asking me to turn around and you are foolishly turning around.
You have started. Let's go on before you started.
You.
Yes, me.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm sorry. The pepper might not be enough for you.
Get away, you. Sit.
Thank you.
You.
What?
The room is still in a mess, so.
Meet me in my bedroom.
know this food is very, very delicious.
Oh, please, don't even patronize me because I know the pepper is not enough for you.
You're too presumption. You know, I don't really like too much pepper.
Oh, really? Then your Yorubaness is questionable.
I am a Yoruba man to the core.
Oh, please, maybe a fake one. Because any Yoruba man that doesn't like pepper is like a man without oxygen.
Will you just allow me to enjoy this food?
Please.
You see, look apart. Jokes apart. I am really enjoying this food. It's nice.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. So I hope I've been able to convince you that not all first impressions matter.
Anyway, you've already made your points. But tell me, are you always nice to every couple that comes around?
I don't know about being nice, so I just try to be friendly, but sometimes people take advantage.
How?
Yeah. Some perverts actually think I want them when I'm nice. Some ladies also see me as a village champion. So, village champion and way out of their league. So, I just stay on my lane. And
You're hardly a village champion. I don't see you like a village champion. You're very intelligent, and I love your sense of humor. But you know what? I don't really blame those men. And me too, I can't really trust myself around a beautiful lady like you. I'm going to promise you something. You know what? Always slap me back to my sense whenever I misbehave.
be sure I'll not take that permission for granted.
You want some?
No, thank you.
Bite into my room like that, man. Why did you do that?
What is this? Drugs? In the palace? No, this is not true. Am I dreaming or what?
Mom, why would you barge into my room like that? That is wrong, man.
Nandi, why? Why are you doing this to me? Why have you decided to break my heart? Nandi, why are you doing this to yourself after all your father and I have done for you? You chose this path to pay us back.
Mom, please leave my room, and next time you knock. Okay, cut to the man, you knock.
I'm the one. I will not leave you until you tell me what have you done to my baby.
What you're doing now is worse, Mom.
Nandi, what have you done to my baby boy? I need him back. I need him back. Nandi, why?
My head go jiggy yaki, Mom.
Nandi, why are you doing this to me?
I think I'm going to like it here.
Oh, please. Don't be too relaxed yet. After all, you just came in here today.
And notwithstanding, the people seems very peaceful.
Oh, yeah, we are very peaceful people. But if you look for our trouble, we'll give it to you in double dose.
I'm scared now.
Oh, please. You don't have to be. You don't even look like someone who can hurt a fly. So you don't have anything to worry about.
Again, you presume.
Oh, please. Is it not you I'm seeing? Or do you still have any other part of you remaining in that Yoruba land of yours?
This your mouth will land into trouble someday. I'm very sure.
At least who? Me? That can't even hurt a fly. Please.
Okay, can you do me a favor?
It depends.
I just want you to show me around the village.
Oh, really? So, how much are you willing to pay?
Oh, I forgot. They told me that Igbo girls love money too much.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, so we love money. In fact, me, I love money. Plenty of it, sir. So you, that doesn't like money, you can be sending me your alawi. I love it.
Oh, Loshi.
Onyohi.
What is that?
Oh, you too, what is that?
Just call the Oloshi.
I mean, so I just called you Onyoshi. Onyoshi Kibun.
So, are you going to show me around the village?
Okay. Just let me know when you're ready.
Love is beautiful. Negadi, kalavu siyaso. Negadi, kalavu siyaso. Very calm. Peaceful.
She's good. She's awesome. She's beautiful. She appears well trained. She has good sense of humor. She's my kind of woman.
But I thank God for today. I found you, my love. Negadika love is your summer.
Can't stop thinking about her.
I know if I'm no for it. Negadika love is your memory. I know if I'm no for it. Kalavu siyaso, negadi kalavu siyaso, negadi kalavu siyaso, negadi kalavu siyaso. She has fallen in love, kind and you are deeply in love, mama.
Kamara mogepo begwogo. Ngwana kamara mogepo begwogo. Ha ma puko taga. Mboso nkwo ga ijeje maka na mbosi eke mi fe na eme. Afum ko saga no. Kamara mogepo begwogo. Ngwana kamara mogepo begwogo. Ona ganu. Your Highness, Prince Nnamdi has not been favored by the gods.
What nonsense!
Eyes of the gods. What did the gods say?
Your Highness, the one that must be the king is nothing but a ghost. A forgotten memory in the past. Your Highness, let's not be in a haste in deciding that the available is the desirable. If I must take my leave.
My friend, come and get out of here. We invited this boy to this place, sir. People are giving all this kid so much privilege to just sit us down and talk now. What does he know?
Nandi.
No, what does this boy know? If you check when he's wearing pampers and he's telling me about what nonsense.
Those words are very, very deep. The words of the gods are beyond human understanding.
Dad, please, just using words to be confused. Which one is the one that is desirable, is not admirable? Does it make sense? Giving us homework to start thinking what he's saying.
Your Majesty, this is something he said to me when he visited me.
It's obvious now because he doesn't have anything to say. He's a child.
Like I said.
Does he know the history of this village?
Indeed, it's deeper than deep.
Let's stop nonsense. Spending so much time inside.
Love is beautiful. Love is beautiful. Love is beautiful. Love is beautiful. Negodi, kalabus ya so. Negodi, kalabus ya so. Very calm, peaceful. Negodi, kalabus ya so. My love, hold me tight. You are my world. Makota gonjamano. True love, madu digagi. But I thank God for today. I found you, my love. Negadika love is yasamo. Asam. Anasipamu no wafere. Negadika love is yamemo. Anasipamu no wafere. Negadika love is yasamo. Negadika love is yasamo. Negadika love is yasamo. Negadika love is yasamo. She has fallen in love, Kind. You are deeply in love, Mama. My love, hold me tight. You are my Lord. Makota gonjamano. True love, madu digagi. But I thank God for today. I found you, my love. Nigga love is your summer. A sum, and nothing but no for Nigga love is your memo. And nothing but no for Nigga love is your summer. Nigga love is your summer.
I said it, didn't I? Your Majesty, the conspiracy is becoming glaring. An intricate plot to rob this family of the throne.
But the Dibia never said anything like that.
He didn't have to say that.
Tell me, wife.
What else did he mean by saying that the gods have not favored Nnamdi? Now we all know that he is the heir apparent to the throne.
Wife, tell me, if Nandi was not your son, would you have subscribed to him being the king of Ugidi Kingdom? Tell me, with this, his behavior, would you? No. Be honest, wife. Even the gods of the land are against him being the king of this kingdom. Your son Nandi must change. Else, I will hand over the mantle of leadership to the next family in line.
You will do no. Such thing.
Must change.
Your Majesty, maybe we should get him married. It will prepare him to be responsible. Sorry.
That's a wonderful idea. We have to start off with a marriage preparation immediately. Yes.
It's okay, Your Majesty.
It's a good one. I'm happy.
Sorry.
Mama. Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my daughter. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
And your parents?
They are fine, Ma.
Hmm.
What of Kind and Fey?
She's not in. She said she was going to see a friend.
Which friend, Mama?
I don't know. I thought you were even the one she was coming to see. You didn't see her?
Don't worry, Mama. No problem, I'll come back later.
Okay, my dear. Bye-bye.
I'm sorry, my friend.
What you ask of me is impossible. As you know, I'm a married woman.
Of course I know you're a married woman. I don't give a damn if you're married or not. Okay? Your prince, Prince Okwabonono of Ogidi, wants to have a word with you. I want us to, know each other very well. Okay? So I bet and I urge you to just take a chill pill and do exactly what I asked you to do. To avoid if I had known.
My prince, I'm surprised you are still insisting. I love my husband.
Interesting. You love your husband? Alright. We will see to that in a couple of minutes. We will know if you love your husband or you're just saying it. Now, girl, you got yourself some bundle, okay? And, more coming from where I got this from. So if you behave yourself, of course, you get more. Here you go.
With all due respect, my prince, this whole thing is beginning to irritate me. Please, I think I don't need it. Please.
Wait. You are rejecting your prince. Okwabonono decided to be stubborn. I have better ways of treating people like you. That's my prince.
In this palace, the eyes of God are here. If I can make I never, I just all your plans must fail. Love is not by force. A force is in our lover. Love is not by force. A mercenary force, it comes natural. His arrogancy irritates me. After me, I get poison. Yeah, my about Yakiri, I'm a prince. You are destroying this kingdom with your character. His arrogancy irritates me. After me, I get poison. Yeah, my the atrocity is getting too much. Prince, you are going out of hand. Oh, Yakiri, mama. His arrogancy irritates me. After me, I get poison.
That is the prince's car, and those are his guards.
What are they doing there? And where is the person who was screaming?
Hey, look, the car is even moving.
The car is bouncing.
It's really bouncing. What's going on there?
He raped her. That monster.
She won't let him go scot-free.
What can she do? He's the prince.
And so what? That does not give him the right over the law. He's going to pay for it. I think we have to report to the police.
Eh? No. No, we can't.
Why not?
It's the prince we are talking about here.
And then, rape is a serious crime.
I know. What is going to weigh his words against ours. Besides, what if the woman in question does not want to involve the police?
Chinenye, we just witnessed a serious crime. And we can't just sit down and put our arms and do nothing about it.
You know what? Let the woman report first, then we can support her.
Hi.
You couldn't let anyone know?
I didn't know I was supposed to write a proposal and submit it to my mom and my dad to sign before going out like some kindergarten shit, you know. I didn't know that.
We need to talk.
Talk about what?
Sit down. Nandi, your father and I have decided that you'll have to get married as soon as possible.
So when has marriage become something you just wake up one morning and decide for someone? You think it works like that?
Since you have decided to play with your destiny, we think and we believe that marriage will have to calm you down and make you more responsible.
Oh, please, you and your old folks will not cease to amaze me.
I beg your pardon? What did you just say?
Of course, you heard me clearly. Well, Mom, let's not drag this. The main thing is that I don't even have anyone in mind.
You don't have to worry yourself about having anyone in mind or not. Because there are too many beautiful, pretty, and responsible girls in the kingdom. You can choose any of them.
Mom, please, please. I don't want anyone to force me into marriage. I will get married at the right time, and I will get the right person I need. I mean, it's high time you all stop this thing in African homes. You know, selecting wives or telling your son when to get married or who to marry. I will get married when I want to get married at the right time.
You have no option, Nandi. Unless you are ready to fulfill the throne.
Chinenye, stop now. Are you still angry with me?
Oh, Uche, I'm not angry with you. I don't just want to be accused of standing between you and the prince. Please.
So where did you go to? I was in your house early this morning and your mother said you went to see a friend. Which friend is that I don't know of?
You don't know him. You don't know him.
Did you say him?
Oh, would you go, Joe? Just leave me.
Is he in this village? And since when did you start seeing him?
See, it's not what you're thinking. It's just a friend.
That's what they used to say. Oh, before you know it, the wedding bell will start ringing.
Yes, girl, you have wild imaginations. If you must know, he's the new copper.
Did you say copper? Hey, hey. Okay, oh, no problem. Chinenye, you look pensive. Talk to me now. What happened?
I just witnessed a terrible evil committed against my fellow woman, and I feel powerless about it.
Who are you talking about? I don't...
Do you know Akunne?
Yes, I know Akunne. Obina's wife, of course.
I and Femi... Yes, Femi now. Femi, my copper friend.
Oh, okay, that. I remember.
We just saw the prince forcing himself on her.
Hey, Chinenye, do you know the implications of what you just said?
I do. If I'm not sure of what I'm saying, I wouldn't say it.
Please, this is too expensive to be a joke. Please, I am begging you. The prince can actually have any woman of his choice. Left alone a married woman.
Uju, I told you this, but you wouldn't listen. That prince is insane. A pirate who does not think of any other person but himself. I told you, but you wouldn't even listen to me.
Oh,
please, spare me the explanation. I am not going to stand here and watch you make excuses for him.
But I'm not. I'm only saying
exactly what you're doing. Please.
Okay, I'm sorry now.
I don't want to hear it.
He has not gotten to this. Chinenye, stop. I'm sorry. I'm not making...
Akunne, get me water to drink, oh. Aku baby. Akunne.
What could she have gone?
Akunne. Where could she have gone? Akunne.
Akunne.
Akunne, you can't do this to me now. What is this? Akunne, you can't do this to me now. You can't do this to me. What did this to you? Baby, what did this to you? Just talk to me, please. You can't do this to me now, Akunne, please. Akunne, you can't do this to me now. You can't do this to me now, baby. Oh my God, you can't do this to me, Akunne. Oh my God. What? What is it? What is it?
Femi.
What's to see you?
Akunne is dead.
Akunne? Who is Akunne?
The lady we saw the prince chase out of his car.
The one he raped?
Yes.
Hey! What happened? Someone we saw barely an hour ago. How?
She committed suicide.
Hey! Tell me this is a joke.
Now, Femi, how can I possibly joke with something like that? She's dead.
You know what? Take me there. Just take me there, please.
In this balance, the eyes of God are here. If I can follow, I never, I just all your plans must fail, must fail. If you make any blue, in a bank of it's only in this balance, the eyes of God are here. If I can make follow, I never, I just all your plans must fail, must fail.
Wait, why are you crying? Why now? Wait, what were you expecting? Oh, that after throwing yourself from the prince, that he will take care of you, or probably marry you as his wife. And I'll go Chinti. I tried to advise you and you did not listen to me.
Now look at how you use your own hands to break your own heart. Nnebe. Eh? Nnebe, oh. Eh? Even what about we are not here? Nnebe, oh. Nnebe, Besike, hide the body.
Where is he? Where's that coward? Out of my way! Nandi! Brother Nandi, come up here! Come and face me like the man you are! You coward! Idiot! Come up here, idiot! Brother Nandi! Prisoner, come up here! What is the problem? Your Highness, the priest killed my wife.
The prince killed your wife. What do you mean by that? Young man, do you know that this is the palace and such stunts are not tolerated here?
Stunts? My wife is dead and the prince is responsible for my wife's death.
How do you mean that my son is responsible for the death of your wife? She committed suicide because the prince forced himself on her?
Yes, Your Highness.
Do you realize that this does not prove anything? And do you know the implications of such accusations against the crowned prince?
Your Majesty, the prince has been asking my wife out and she kept on turning him down. Now he decided to take her by force.
This is a serious accusation, my son, and I'm going to treat it as such. The prince is not at home at the moment. We need to hear from him before we jump into any conclusion. But mark my words, if this accusation proves to be true, I will make sure that justice is served. Him being my son, notwithstanding, is a promise. You may now leave.
Leave the palace! Leave the palace, young man. I said leave the palace.
You people have to be more vigilant. Do you hear me?
I've told you times without number to stop barging into my room like this. It's bad.
What is this?
Where did you get this, Mom?
Nandi, did you or did you not force yourself on that woman?
I don't know what you're talking about, Mom.
Nandi, this is a serious allegation. Did you or did you not do it?
How can you just come in my room asking me if I did something? I don't know what you're talking about.
Nandi, when did you turn into this? How could you? How could you do such a thing?
Don't worry. I will tell your father about it. And of course you know how he will feel.
Mom, you're not serious right now, right?
Watch me.
Mom, please. You can't possibly tell my father. Okay, fine. I accept what I did. As it's not right, and I apologize. And I promise I'm not gonna do that again. I'm going to change.
So, Nandi, you admit it, which means you did it. Nandi, when did you become such a beast? We have high hope on you. When did you become this total stranger?
Mom, it's okay, alright? I promise I'm gonna change. I really don't know when I did it.
Nandi, what did I do to deserve this from you? Where did I go wrong? Why are you doing this to me?
Mom, I have promised you that I'm going to change. It's just a matter of time. It's not actually easy to change, but I'm telling my mom right now that I'm going to change for her to be happy. Okay?
You are going to change, right?
I said that already. I'm going to change.
Good. Then start by bringing back the dead woman. Bring her back to life.
Mom. That's some Jesus miracle, bro. It's okay. No, don't be like that. It's fine. I'm going to...
How could you do this to me?
Guy, this one where you did like this. You know they go CDS.
I will go. I'll go.
You don't rise, so?
Not really. I'm having some slight headache.
Oh. Sorry. You go try me take drugs, so you know say that the weather and they cause all this disease and the sickness.
I will.
But the man just rush the good time no dey.
It's okay now. Yeah.
Look at me now. Just take a proper look at me. Just look at me. What do you think?
Think about what?
My dress and my work. Do you think I stand a chance?
I can't believe you're doing this.
Doing what?
I can't believe you're joining the parade.
Hey, Chinenye, I know you don't want the prince. I want the prince. Every girl in this community want the prince. And I don't see myself carrying last in this. Please.
Ujunwa. What happens to the innocent woman that is dead? Nobody's even saying anything about her or the prince's involvement in her death. Well, the royal family just carried on as if nothing happened.
The prince faulted the allegation, so I don't see anything wrong in that.
Chere. Did you actually expect him to accept?
For me, I think he should carry his wife and bury the dead wife and stop creating unnecessary attention.
Ujunwa. Ujunwa. Did you just say unnecessary attention? Uju, you will be mad. Oh, you think this is what all this is all about? The man just wants justice for his dead wife.
My darling, I don't think the prince can stoop so low as to have something to do with that woman. Do you realize she's a married woman? When all the old girls in this village is flocking around the prince, including me.
Hey! Ujoma, it's so easy for you to stand here and talk because you've not had an encounter with that man. Because if you have, you will understand that, you see that your prince? That prince, he is just a randy pervert.
When I do have an encounter with him, my darling, he doesn't need to force me. I personally will give in myself.
Oh, please, Ujoma, can you stop? Just stop it. You're so blinded by your ambition to get married to the prince that you have refused to see the truth staring you right in the face.
My darling, the only thing on my mind now is becoming the queen of this kingdom.
I don't even know why I'm still standing here talking.
Come now, Chinenye.
Stop it. You want to be mad? A man loves his wife and you're here telling me you want to marry him.
I'm sorry, I am now.
Hello, sis. I know how hard this must have been for you. Forced into silence for the rest of your life. Yet, the perpetrators of this evil act are walking around freely. It hurts. I mean, I feel so guilty right now. But I'm not different from them. I also have my own stuffs going on with me. Like today, a woman, an innocent woman, died. That's a result of my evil act. And look at me, we're walking around freely because I have a blue blood in me. It's crazy. But with time, I know I'm going to change. I know I'm going to stop all of this and become the best version of myself. You just say so. Even some people think that I am not going to make a good king. Everybody thinks I will not make a good king, but deep down I feel I'm going to make a good king. Okay, I'm going to say things the way they are, and people will have to obey that. Okay. I don't mean to say too much, but I just feel that everyone is against what I'm trying to bring to the table. Okay, but I don't mind because I know myself. I know definitely I'm going to change. I'm going to change. I'm going to turn a new leaf. Why did you look at me like that? Even you? Wait, you think I'm not going to make a good king? Oh, come on, sis, this is heartbreaking. Even you. Only one person I thought you. Only one person I thought is with me. He's even doubting me.
Are you trying to tell me that nothing has been done about the issue?
Femi, absolutely nothing has been done about it.
I thought you said you visited the palace.
I did. I did visit the palace. The queen assured me that she will handle the case. But apparently nothing has been done. They are currently planning for Prince's marriage.
This is barbaric. Why don't you take the case to the police?
Police, you said? What could police do? If not to keep on stirring and stirring until the case is being swept under carpet and forgotten. What will the police do?
So, what do you want to do now?
Well, what else can a commoner like me do? If not to leave everything in the hands of God and mourn my wife in peace. But it's very pathetic. It's very pathetic that the prince can do this to my wife. It's very pathetic, but...
That's very good. On behalf of the king and the royal family, I welcome all of you to this great event. We believe by the end of the day, our prince will have a wife to choose among the maidens. I urge you all, the maidens, to be very serious with your dance because you are going to be the chosen one. Let the show begin.
Dirty man. No, we can command the wire right there here. Eh? All these coppers, eh? How can somebody come and remove the wire like we used to? Kind
Eh?
You didn't go to the palace.
What for?
You're the only lady who didn't go for the contest.
What contest?
I heard that the maidens went to present themselves at the palace. That whoever wins becomes the prince's wife.
I did not go. But why would the royal family plan the prince's marriage at a time like this? I mean, that's so insensitive of them. Nobody's even saying anything about the atrocity the prince committed.
I wish there was something we can do, but I don't think there is anything we can do because their grief doesn't want to press any charges on the family. I guess the royal family is apparently untouchable.
Anyways, me, I'm not even interested in marrying the prince, so Obasam, I'm not even interested. I am in love with someone else. A man more responsible. A real man. I mean, a man who knows how to treat a lady right. A man whom...
Sorry.
Like I was saying, a man whom anytime I see him, my heart just... Are you not interested in what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm listening.
Okay, yeah. So like I was saying, a man...
Oh, sorry.
What?
You're in love with someone else, eh?
Of course, I'm human and I have feelings too.
So you love someone and you didn't want to tell him. Why?
How I feel about him and how he feels about me doesn't really matter. Because it really hurts to know that you're loving a man alone.
So why don't you tell him?
No, I can't tell him so that they will think I'm cheap.
Oh my God, you're so funny. You love someone so deeply and you're dying in silence and you didn't want to tell the person. That sounds funny.
I believe in something. If we are meant to be, he will realize it. I will not have to force anything. Yeah.
I see.
Now, the maidens line up for our prince to make a choice of his beautiful wife. Our prince, please, you can now rise and make a choice of your wife among the beautiful maidens of our kingdom. These are very beautiful maidens. You can have a wife of your choice. Thank you very much.
Father, inasmuch as I have so much time in my hands, you don't bring me out here to insult me. I am not seeing anyone here, which simply means I am not interested. Stop bringing girls to me, please. This should be the last time it will ever.
What if he already has someone else?
Life is too short. for us to bore ourselves with it.
So how about you? Do you have someone?
Not really. The person I want wants another.
Does she know?
I wanted to tell her. Then I discovered the reality of the puzzling question. Are you the kind of person that the kind of person you want to love wants to love?
So you're preaching what you don't practice?
She's so dear to me, and I wouldn't want to jeopardize our friendship by telling her how I feel about her, knowing so well that she doesn't see me in the same light as I see her. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
The woman I love, her name is Chinenye.
Love is beautiful. Love is beautiful. Love is beautiful. Love is beautiful. Negodi, the love is your soul.
Chinenye, I love you. I love you so much.
Your Majesty, please temper justice with us.
I am disappointed. I am highly disappointed that my son committed such a heinous crime. Somebody lost his wife because of the evil committed by my son. Nobody deemed it right to put me alone. Olama, how could you hide such an atrocious act for me? Why did you do that, my wife?
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I was considering your health conditions. That was the reason I did not bother to tell you about it. Please, forgive me.
So, what did you do when the man complained about it? What did you do? Nothing. You did nothing. As for you, I am highly disappointed in you, son. And you must pay the price. Officers, I do not want this boy in my presence any longer. Take him out of my presence.
Please, take it easy.
You should take it easy.
Swear.
Your Majesty.
Move now.
Read me my rights.
Prince Nandi, you are under arrest for stabbing a man to the point of near death. You are advised to stay silent, for whatever you say will be used against you in the court of law. Move.
Your Majesty.
Move now.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please.
Your Majesty.
The reality of how I feel about her is more than a facade. A wonderful feeling of love that gladdens and makes my heart skip at the thought of her. Chinenye, let us look unto God. Looking at you makes me feel alive, not left alone. And it also makes me feel like I have the whole world in my arms. Chinenye, of a truth, I look up to God coming to this strange land to serve my fatherland, and eventually nature is blessing me with a parcel of love.
Love, hold me tight, you are my world. True love, Madu the Gagi. But I thank God for today. I found you, my love. Negadika love was yasomo. Asomo, anasipamo no wafere. Negadika love was yanemo. Anasipamo no wafere. Negadika love is yasomo. She has fallen in love, kindly. You are deeply in love.
Chinenye, what I feel for you is so deep and so strong than words can explain.
really like you a lot. I can't even hide that fact. But I don't want you saying things you don't really mean.
I mean every word I said to you. Initially, I didn't want to say that to you because I don't know how you're going to react to it. But your friendship means a lot to me. And I don't want to do anything awkward.
Oh, come on, Femi. I don't know what your definition of awkward is, but you are a true amplifier of positive energy.
Chinenye, please, I want you to give us a chance and let's see how things work out. Okay?
Okay then. Let's see how it goes.
Is that a yes?
Oh, come on. You already know how I feel about you. Why do you want to force me to say things?
Say it with your mouth. Let it come from your lips.
Oh, goodness. Femi, can you stop? Please stop. You already know now. What do you want me to say?
Say yes.
I didn't say that. Come here.
Royalty consists of characteristics that are built under relationship. If you are not compassionate and humane, failure is inevitable. Cruelty is a show of weakness, but kindness is a total display of valor. Yes. He disappointed me.
Your Majesty.
afternoon, Your Highness.
How is he doing?
It's getting better, Your Highness.
It's okay. Give us a minute.
Okay, Your Highness.
Obinna, I came on behalf of my son. Believe me, he is deeply sorry for what happened. I am sorry too.
Sorry? I came to the palace to complain to you about what your son did to my wife. You assured me you would do something about it. But you relaxed as if nothing ever happened.
So, what do you want? His head on a spike?
Justice. Justice is what I asked for. Justice.
What my son did, I agree, is unforgivable, unpardonable, and he deserved to be punished. But my son is the crown prince, the only heir apparent to the throne. The king will soon leave us. If my son should be convicted and sent to prison, the throne will be empty.
And what about my dead wife? What about my dead wife?
Mr. Obinna, the throne is greater than all of us. Yes. Besides, you took the laws into your hands by coming to murder my son. If we should press charges against you, you will have to be convicted and sent to prison as well. Have you seen it? You are not innocent yourself.
Why are you here?
I came to make peace and to give you an offer.
You're welcome to my house.
Mama, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
Mama, meet my friend, Femi.
Femi?
Yes, Mama. He's Yoruba.
What is a Yoruba boy doing in our village?
He's a youth corper and
yes,
he teaches at the community school.
Yes.
Femi, you're welcome.
Thank you, ma.
I hope you're enjoying your stay here.
Yes, your people are very nice people.
Good.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Okay, I said let me walk her home. I will be taking my leave now.
I hope I'm not the one chasing you.
No, ma, not at all. Not at all, yes.
Okay.
I'll leave now. Okay?
All right, I'll see you.
Care, huh?
Okay. Bye.
Bye, ma.
Take care.
Thank you, ma.
Hey, Mama. Oh, Femi, he's just my friend.
Just your friend?
Yes.
It better be just friends. Because I will not have Onye Manu as my in-law. Mama, don't mama me. You are here gallivanting with just friends. When all your mates are in their husband's houses.
Mama, please don't even start.
Chinenye, I said I will start. The other day, all the eligible maidens were at the palace, hoping for the prince to choose them, but you were absent.
Okay,
wait, let me
I've
ask
heard you.
Let me ask you. Does it mean you are allergic to good things, or you
Mama, I've heard you. Please, I've heard you. I'll get married at the right time.
When is the right time? Eh? Do you think you are getting any younger?
Wait, I thought you were just about going out.
Yes, I am going out, but I will continue talking.
Oh, Mama, bye.
Mama, want you do the right thing. I will continue talking. Just friends. And I don't want to say, just friends. Come back, good. Just friends. Oh, you're someone.
There is nothing that I will say or do that would be enough to compensate your loss. I am very sorry that the same person that is supposed to protect the life of the citizen is the same person that is causing you this agony and grief. Yes, I was not there when what happened. But I'm sorry, son. That's why I invited you here to plead with you. Sorry, son. Please, just accept this token of 10 million naira from my heart. It is not as if it will raise your dead wife. It will bring her back again. No. It will not bring her back again. But it will assist you in starting a new life. So, son, I'm deeply pained. I'm sorry. Take this token.
This is generous, Your Highness. But like you have said, this cannot bring back my wife, your son murdered. Well, I appreciate you so much, but I can't take this.
Stop making things harder than it already is. My son did not kill your wife. She killed herself.
That is because your son raped her.
Let me remind you that you are standing in the presence of His Royal Majesty, the King of Ogidi Kingdom. So choose your words.
Enough.
Enough for Bina.
Your Majesty.
Like I said, I am sorry.
Your Highness, like I have said, I appreciate your generosity, but I can't take this. I would rather leave everything in the hands of the gods to judge. Yes, Your Majesty. I can't take this. It won't bring back my wife.
I feel his pains, Your Majesty.
If onye metara bulu, no bulu muge boy if he metala mancha. Uche get the kwa mi fi nema. Ana singwa my face like an ako. Makako never if he metali bulu. In a banku na jofia, it's in this palace, the eyes of God are here. If I can make follow, I never, I just want.
Fine. Father had the mind to lock me up in a police station. Not only locking me up in a police station, he got me transferred to another state. It's fine. Am I that bad? No, you tell me, am I that bad?
You are not. But don't worry. Everything will be okay very soon. Eh? Just take a chill pill, like you used to say. Don't bother yourself.
I'm sorry for all I've done. I'm sorry for the steps I've taken. I'm sorry for everything I've done to you and your family. I promise to change. Please forgive me. I do not need your apologies, son. All I want is for you to be appropriate and do things the right way. That is all I need from you. Promise to change, Father. Promise to make you proud. If you want to make me proud, you cannot be the king of this kingdom without a wife. Do that before I join my ancestors. Okay, Father, I will work on that. The time is short, son. Do that before I join my ancestors.
So you're telling me you're serious with this guy?
Of course. Femi is a cool guy I'm loving.
But he's Yoruba.
But he's human too. A very sweet personality.
My friend is in love, oh. Hey. No. So who will ever think that the almighty Chinenye will ever fall in love?
I am even so surprised at myself, Uju.
Are you serious?
Honestly, I have never felt this way for any man before. I don't even know how to explain it, but the feeling is just so sweet, like...
I can't...
You know, I don't know. Don't look at me now.
My sister. That's why I'm surprised, oh. Anyway, we can't help who we fall in love with. I just wish that the prince will look my direction and know that I actually feel something for him.
Talking about the prince, let me ask you, are you sure you're in love with him? Or you're just emotionally intoxicated with the fact that he's royalty? So which one?
Chinenye, I don't know what you're talking about.
You better know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You better know this girl, you, Uju. girl.
Is that not the prince's car?
It is. What is he doing here? Oh, it's even a guard.
Greetings to this household.
Greetings.
You're welcome.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, my son. To what do we owe this royal visit?
The Prince Nandi requests the presence of Chinenye at the palace now.
I hope there is no problem.
No, there is no problem. He only wants to talk.
I'm not going anywhere.
Chinenye, you're going. It's rude to refuse the prince's invitation. You can answer him. Chinenye, you have to go. It would be disrespectful of you not to answer his call.
But why does he want to see me?
He said he wants to talk. It's just to talk. At least go and hear him out. You know, go?
Please move.
After you now, he said please move.
Mama, I have to be on my way now.
I'm going to and you never go. Oh, bye bye. Oh,
finally. Finally. God, I thank you.
Prince Nandi Odogwogidi dika na bantutu ka na baji onye oja adere mma leke manya n'ihu ka ihu shato ma mu odogwu nwoke tete maka na ọ na-awa hu ga ṅụrịa na nakwa na hu go kwada ma buruke n'eziokwu nwunye gị dịkwa n'ime ara asatọ na ọmụ ụtatọ ma imu echi ikwa ya ọkụ n'ike ọmụọ n'aka gị aka mgbasị ị ga-achọkwana nwaanyị ka ndị ara ji agbara gị ọta njere n'anya anụkwa na nke ji eme gị ọdachi ekwe na ya ekwe onye ghara na iguje na ugbuo na ọmụ aka ghọkwa ya ogwu nwaanyị techa nri ya ree ofe ya rekwe nnu anụkwa m na diochi omenala Igbo diochi techa nkwụ ọ na-elekwe nkwụ ya ọkwa eziokwu chekezie nwa gị ekele gị kelesie gị ike odogwu ugwu rice wanụ na-atọ ịta Igbo idesofu maka onye ji ebu efere
Good afternoon. Let's have a seat.
God,
Get us a drink.
I guess you're on your way to...
Yes, since you're coming from there.
Yes. She's not around.
Where did she go to?
She went to the palace.
What? To do what?
To see the prince.
Why? What for?
How can you be asking that kind of question? What else if not the obvious? See, Femi, I know you like Chinenye, but this is the time for you to prove your love for her. Unless you just forget about her.
What are you talking about?
The prince is interested in Chinenye. And if you don't do anything about it now, you can as well kiss her goodbye. As for me, I've said my own. No.
Love is beautiful. Love is beautiful. Love is beautiful. Love is beautiful. Negadi, love is
Once again, thank you for, stopping by to see us. And I hope it wasn't difficult for you to pass through the palace gate, because I personally told them that you are coming.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Not at all.
So how have you been?
Great.
Come on, you should feel free, okay? Relax, okay? I'm here with you, of course. You're safe, huh? Relax, huh? You look tensed.
I'm okay.
Nice.
Thank you. I'm okay, thank you.
Can you take a look at the bottle? That's some Spanish wine, top notch. You're gonna love it.
I'm not interested, thank you. So, why am I here?
First of all, I want to start by apologizing for my unruly behavior towards you. I am very sorry for all of that I have been doing. I feel you should just forgive me and let things go,
My prince, it's okay. I've already forgiven you, and if not, I wouldn't be here.
Are you sure you have forgiven me?
Yes, I have.
Sorry about that. So, looking at the circumstances, I see I don't stand a chance in your life, right?
How do you mean?
You see, I was hoping that you give me a chance to prove how sorry I am and make things right again. Okay?
My prince, I already told you. I have forgiven you. Okay, there is no need for all that. I've already forgiven you.
There is something striking about you. I'm still trying to place it. The way you talk, but that's by the way. But I need to put things right to you. You see me, I do not plead for my friendship. Girls are asking me out and I'm refusing them. They come to this palace, they talk to my mom, they try to woo me, but I refuse them because I know who I am. But here, right here, I am asking you to give me a chance. And here I am, asking you to allow me put this big boy in your life.
I'm not sure I quite understand where you're driving at.
Okay, fine. Let me break it down for you. You see, my father, the king, is getting old, and very soon he will be called to glory. Now, as a crown prince of this kingdom, of course you understand our tradition. When my father leaves us, I will definitely, obviously become the next king of this kingdom. Now, for some reasons that may not be achieved because I need a woman beside me. I mean, the day of my coronation, I need a queen beside me. Okay, so that is the reason I called you.
But my prince, I am not interested in being the queen.
You are not interested in being the queen, or you are not interested in me?
I am engaged to someone else.
Better than me? Look, you don't have to play with your destiny. Okay? You have a bright future seated close to you. If I were you, you will embrace it with all joyful and with all eagerness to, you know. Look, think about what you stand to gain. Okay? Think about the riches. Think about the affluence. Think about the personality. Think about the wealth. You can obviously spit away honey given to you. No one does that.
I'm sorry, my prince. I may have to decline. And if there is no other thing to discuss, I think I have to take my leave.
Well, you see, like I said I'm sorry for everything I did to you, which means I'm being patient, okay? So now, I am going to be patient enough to allow you think about what I just told you, okay? And of course, whenever you're done, the palace gate is open for you to come tell me what you have thought about what I said, okay? Remember, you've got the future ahead of you. You don't have to play with it. Don't play with your destiny.
Don't count on it. Please excuse me.
Love is not by force. Offense is in a lover. Love is not by force.
I was just coming to your house.
As you can see, I'm on my way out. What is it?
Are we quarreling?
No, we are not. Oh. I'm on my way out. Please.
Uju, you are this thing again, eh?
At what?
You're angry because the prince asked me to come to the palace to see him.
And what is my business if the prince asks you to come to the palace or not? Is it my business? Oh, please. Whatever you have to do with the prince is your business. So don't drag me in it.
Why are you talking like this?
Son, you know, after what you did to her, you cannot actually blame her. It's not entirely her fault. I mean, it's not every girl that is that desperate to ignore a red flag. But my question is this. Why must it be her? Because there are so many other girls that come from influential and reputable family. Then why do you go for a mere commoner, a village girl?
Mom, I think you're just sounding like you read my mind. Seriously, I've asked myself this question. Why must it be this girl? I've seen girls abroad, everywhere I go. Why must it be this girl? Then I noticed that there is something spectacular about that girl. I mean, confusing or I don't know. But there's something about her that I really can't understand. Even me, I can't understand why I'm acting like that. I don't give a damn. Of course you know me. About anybody, I don't give a damn.
I can see my son is in love.
Is that what you call love?
Yes. It's a good feeling. If you like her, if you love her, you have to work extra hard in order to make sure you get her heart.
Mom, you failed in that part. I cannot stress myself like that to be working extra hard. Come on, she's not money. You work extra hard when it comes to do with money. Not the energy for that, please.
Son, value does not come so cheap. I mean, if you love her, go get her.
Really?
Yeah.
And what did you say?
Me, I told him I'm not interested or...
What did you say? Chinenye, you are joking. I said you are joking. The prince asked you to marry him and you turned him down. Chinenye, I now see you hate good things. But I, your mother, will force out that evil spirit in you.
Eh? I don't understand what I did wrong. I only told him I have someone else I'm in love with. So what is the problem?
Shut up before Amadioha bring out your tongue. Mama, what do you know about love? Eh? What has that offer Manukopa have to offer? You have been offered the world on a platter of gold. You tossed it away because of that stupid Yoruba boy.
Oh, Mama, please. Please. Femi is not stupid.
Will you shut up? Chinenye, do you like this kind of life? Look at where we live. Eh? And you want to spit out the honey placed in your mouth. Why?
Mama, please. I don't care what any other person has to say. Me, I cannot get married to someone I don't have feelings for. Period.
Inusige tinyajara. Chinenye, look at me. Have I not suffered enough? Have I not suffered? Eh? On a matter of now, what is this?
Mama, why are you crying now? What is it? Eh? Why are you crying? Mama, please stop it. Stop. I don't like what you're doing.
God has decided to favor me, but you want to be a hindrance. Mama, why?
Please stop it. I don't. Why? Is that why you're crying?
Why would I cry?
Why
would I cry?
Mama, please.
What did I do?
Oh, Mama, please stop. So I don't like what.
No, what did I do to you? Why? Oh God. What is all this now? What is all this? Eh? Do I deserve this suffering? Do I deserve it? Oh my God. Hey! It will not work. No.
Would you told me you went to the palace to see the prince?
Yes, he sent his guards to come and pick me up.
And you followed them?
I had no choice.
Of course. You had no choice. It's not as if they bundled you into the car.
Femi!
Do you like the prince? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound that way. Okay?
But you did.
See, Chinenye, I've grown to be fond of you. I don't want to lose you.
Femi. And who says you're going to lose me?
What does the prince want from you? Why did he invite you to the palace?
He says he wants to get married.
What?
No, but I already told him I have someone else. Oh, Femi, come on. He has no choice because there is no way I am going to get married to that psychopath. It's not possible. Femi, it's you I want. It's you my heart beats for. And nothing is going to change that. Okay? I just need you to trust me. Hmm? Look at you. Don't feel you should realize. Well, this your jealousy is kind of cute and assuring.
Get away.
Look at you. I actually feel like kissing me, but no.
My son, please tell the prince that I've received it. I am so grateful. May God continue to bless him for us. Oh, please. Tell him I say thank you.
He'll hear. I'll be on my way now.
Bye-bye, oh. Onyezi Kambo. Hey!
Mama.
What are all these things? The prince, your future husband, brought all this for us. Not only that,
Mama, you cannot accept these things on my behalf. Oh. You can't. You cannot accept these things on my behalf.
Oh. Clean that your mouth. Can't accept what? Your future husband, the potential father to my grandchildren, brought me gifts. And you said I should not accept it. Hey, Mama, I can see you've lost it.
Onye, Mua. Mama, please. I'm not touching any of those.
Come back here.
Oh, Mama, please. Mama, stop all these things. I have told you severally I am not going to marry the prince. And nothing is going to make me change my mind. Okay, please.
Chinenye, what is wrong with you, my daughter? Out of all the maidens in this kingdom, he chose you. This is a lifetime opportunity. What is wrong with you?
Mama, I will not marry the prince. Even if he gives me the whole world, it will not work.
Hey! My enemies are at work. Those that does not want me to eat any good thing, they are using you. They are using you, Chinenye.
Oh, Mama, please, can you stop? There is no enemy that is at work here. Nobody is at work. I will not marry the prince, period. So, or you prepare and marry him yourself.
I am still your mother and you don't talk to me like that. Listen to me, Chinenye. Whether you like it or not, you don't even have any choice in it. You must marry the prince with my lips. You must marry him. More soggy, more not soggy. Inania.
Mama. You want me to marry a man who does not have respect for women? You want me to marry a man who doesn't care about any other person except himself? Mama, a pervert.
What do you need respect for? You are a woman. You should be the one respecting him, not the other way around. Okay, let's look at the bigger picture. You will never lack again.
How about my own happiness?
Okay, you'll be happy. The future queen of Ogidi Kingdom. You will be happy.
Mama, I can't believe you're willing to sell me off for just a pot of porridge.
No. Pot of correction. This is not a pot of porridge. Look at it. Pot of porridge. This is bigger than pot of porridge.
Mama, I will not marry the prince. Period.
Chinenye, come back here. I'm still talking. Chinenye!
You can go and marry him yourself.
No problem. Go and come back. No one know. Hold up me on Allah. There.
I'm sure.
Bags of foodstuff and stack of cash. Is that all I'm worth? He wants to buy me over and my mother is a willing seller.
Love, it is your own thinking. At the end, it's still your own decision to make.
She's making it very difficult. She's making it very difficult for me.
Love comes with its own fair share of trials. Okay? I guess it's ours to face. We are going to pull through this together.
I'm just tired.
Stop this, please. Stop this. Stop. Stop crying. Okay?
Bitch! Bitch! She should consider herself lucky. I have girls coming my way, far and wide. Pretty girls that wants my love. Educated, sexy, tall, connected, classy girls looking for my love. Now I'm not paying attention to them. All because of that lunatic. All because of that fool. All she does is give me attitude.
Calm down, son. Calm down. I know you are upset. You're supposed to be. Just sit down. This might be a good sign.
A good sign?
Yes. You said it yourselves, that other girls are crawling to have your attention. But this one refused to be impressed. Try as much as you could.
So, how is that a good sign?
Yes. If she eventually accepts to marry you, it will not be because of the throne, your wealth, or money, but because she is genuinely in love with you. In that case, you have to change your tactics. Stop trying to woo her with gifts. Rather, your personality, courage, and strength.
Well, I don't think that will work either. I mean, I met her with a man who she says is her fiancé.
You met her with another man?
That is a problem, Mom. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I met her with another man.
In that case, you have to forget about her. Let her go.
Well, at this point, it appears that you really don't know your son. Because if you know me too well, you will not be seated down here telling me to forget about the woman I love. If you must know, Mother, I love challenges. I embrace challenges. I face challenges. I do not give up for what I want. That girl is all I want.
never, ever, ever give up on the woman I love.
There's something about yesterday that is reassuring whenever I remember it. You can't guess what I'm thinking.
Tell me, what are you thinking?
I feel so proud and lucky.
Why?
Because you stood up to the prince and bluntly chose me over the prince.
Oh, Femi, why are you making this sound like a big deal when it's not?
It's a big deal for me.
Oh,
because I love it when you say those words.
Come on, Femi. Well, you know there's actually nothing to choose about the prince. You know that, right?
Come on. He's a prince and the king to be.
Oh, Femi. But you know you're my prince and my king. Mm-hmm. You know that, right?
You know what I can do?
What can you do?
Based on that looks you're giving me.
What can you do?
You know what I can
Stop
do.
it. You spoiled brat. What are you doing? Put me down.
You know what I can do, right?
You see, normally I don't do this. But for some reasons, I have to talk to you. If you have sense, you will understand the angle I'm going to. I love to use war to drive away my point. But I'm trying to be, you know, as responsible as I can be because you are a stranger. So, what I'm about to tell you now, I will love you to make a choice. Making that choice especially is for your own good. If I were you, you do the right thing. The right thing is knowing your class, knowing that you don't have what it takes to tussle with me. You don't have it. So all you have to do is doing the right thing and know your class and abscond from trouble. I want you to leave my woman alone. I don't want to see you anywhere close to her. This is some reasonable amount of money. I believe it is much more bigger than your alawi for NYSC. More than a year, I guess, or 2 years, or 3 years. Even much more for business. Now, the reason for this money. I want you to stay away from my woman. I don't want to see you anywhere close to her.
Kilewi? Did you say your woman? Huh?
You daft. Of course you know who I'm talking about. Do you have a problem with that? Huh? Take this money. I will not tolerate questions next time.
Do you like it?
Of course.
Femi, why do people think they can always have their way because they have loads of money to throw around? Why?
I definitely told him off. My love for you is not for sale.
You know he's not going to give up easily, you know that, right?
Neither am I. Giving up is not an option for me. My love for you will weather every storm.
Thank you.
Mama, enemy of progress! Leave us alone! Leave her alone to enjoy what God has prepared for her. Leave us alone! Mama! Leave us alone! Mama, stop it! Mama, stop! Mama! Oh, Mama, this is your dream. It's not fair. It's not fair. Femi, please wait. Oh, yeah, kill me. Kill me. Oh, Mama, you don't want me to enjoy the good things God wants me to enjoy. Mama, kill me. Femi, kill me. Leave me. Kill me. Mama, I don't like this thing you're doing. You're taking this thing too far. You're taking it too far. Leave me.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Good afternoon. Please, have you seen Femi?
Since morning he left, I've not seen him. I even thought he went to see you.
Since morning?
Hey. Is anything the problem?
No, everything is fine. Yes, everything is fine. Femi is missing.
Is that why you are behaving like the whole village is on fire?
Uju, I am worried. Femi doesn't know anywhere around this place, so he cannot just miss like that.
Hey. Femi, this, Femi, that. Femi is a grown man. For crying out loud. He might be somewhere enjoying himself.
No. What if the prince has done something to him?
Hey! What do you mean the prince has done something to him? I don't understand.
Uju, you will not understand. The prince sees him as a threat.
A threat?
Yes.
How?
Uju, the prince wants to marry me and I refused. So he sees Femi as a threat. So he must have done something wrong to him.
Well, this is not my business. So please, I beg you, don't try and rope me into something I don't know. I wonder what the prince sees in you that any other girl in this village doesn't have. How? Like, I don't get it. At any given opportunity, you always want to talk down on the prince, and yet he's after you. What is all this about? Please, I'm sick and tired of all this prince. I will just...
I'm sorry to bother you.
Thank you. Please. Chinenye this, Chinenye that. Nobody will ever hear something else in this village aside Chinenye. Are you the only beautiful girl in this village?
Oh my God! I will. Do you have me? Yes. I heard you. You hear what I said? Yes, I heard you. Hey, you pushing Gumu. Hey.
I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to believe. My heart is bleeding. Oh, beauty, what am I? If I am on my heart is bleeding. Oh, beauty, what am I? If I am on
my goodness. Femi, who did this to you? What happened, Femi? What? Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
They said I should stay away from you.
The talks. I bet it's the prince that sent them.
The prince?
Where are you going to?
To the palace.
You can't.
I thank God for my life. I have a miracle God. I thank God for my life. I have a miracle God.
Are you making any headway?
Take a chill pill, Mom. I told you I never lose out in any challenge. She's already mine.
Are you sure you did not resort to something stupid?
All is fair in love and war.
And what do you mean by that?
Well...
Is that all you could do? Is that all you could do? Sending thugs to do your dirty job for you? Really?
What a pleasant surprise.
Choose your words. Do you realize you are in the presence of His Royal Majesty? And you are speaking to the Crown Prince.
Majesty, I am sorry. But this man here does not deserve my respect after what he has done today.
Nandi, what did you do?
He sent thugs to beat up my fiancé, and they beat the living daylight out of him.
Is that true, Nandi?
Well, something like that. She said it all. Apart from the fact she didn't mention I told him to break his ribs. But that's by the way. They say he didn't want it the peaceful way. So I just had to do it my way. I can't be dragging my woman with a common riffraff.
How could what? Femi! Oh my God. Femi, God! Hey, God! Hey, Femi!
Oh, my hand!
Agnes! Are you okay? Agnes! My queen! Hey, Your Majesty, have you seen that thing I was telling you? Seen it! You have seen it! My queen!
Make sure you take care of them.
You see what I was telling you?
Did you hear me? Yes, make sure you take care of them.
I heard you.
We will talk about this later. I warned you. I told you not to do anything stupid. I now realize that you don't know when to stop.
Doctor, how is he?
He'll be fine. Huh? I put him on drip. And I've given Agnes the list of drugs to buy.
Can I go and see him now?
No. Give him a couple of hours. Huh? I have to take my leave now.
It's okay, doctor.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
My heart is bleeding. If I am on my heart is bleeding. If I am on can you find me matter is there anyone to trust? No one to trust I thank God for my life. I have a miracle God. I thank God for my life. I have a miracle God.
No. Don't remove it. Are you okay?
Are you just noticing it?
Yes. But how did you get it?
Okay, let me tell you. This mark is a royal mark for every crowned prince in this kingdom. And for being a crowned prince means you be a prince.
Where is this place?
Oh, you are in the palace.
What happened? And why am I here?
Hold on. What is this mark on your back?
Which mark?
This very mark.
I was born with it.
What? Impossible. This is not just an ordinary mark. This can't be a birthmark. Just hold on. I'll be right back, okay?
Wait. Have I seen you somewhere before?
Just don't worry. I'll be back right now. Just...
Destiny can delay, but not deny. Makachukwu binigwe mandike. Isi afuge chese, gechiri nese. Opo isi kalaka, yane bubu ogidi. Egwu omo atuno, ni fefane.
Agnes, Your Majesty, what is it that you wanted me to see?
Your Majesty, it's good you say things yourself.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that someone is in here. I'm sorry for barging on you, okay? I'm so sorry. I just have to leave now, okay? Please shout, please. does it look like? This place is kind of familiar to me. And your face. Have I seen you before? You look familiar to me. Why am I feeling this way? Hello? Are you okay? Hello? Okay, I will just have to leave now, okay? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't do this. Don't make a call. Don't make a call, please. Please. Please don't do this. Okay, let me just go, please. Jidenna. Who is Jidenna? Me? Why are you shaking and doing all this? Can't you talk?
Living here without Femi.
But you heard what the doctor said. He will be fine. What is your problem? The doctor just confirmed that he will be fine. It's just a minor thing. Can you kindly take a chill pill and try not to be up in the heel? Okay. I understand how you feel, of course. I mean, it's out of place for me to do what I did, but I still want you to understand. I did it because of you.
Excuse me? You almost killed my man, and all you could come up with is this flimsy excuse? Are you such a psychopath?
Well, what do you expect from a man who is madly in love with you? Of course, I'm going to be very aggressive.
Prince Nandi, you are incapable of loving anyone. You know nothing about love. You cannot love even yourself.
That shit hurts.
The truth always hurts, most times.
Okay, now, let's talk, right? I am ready to do anything. Name it. Just tell me what I need to do for you to make you love me.
Shut up! Shut up! Nothing. Why is it so difficult for you to understand that you cannot buy me? Look, there are so many girls in this village. You can choose any one of them.
That is the problem. I am not seeing any girl. I am seeing just you, Kind and you.
I belong to someone else. I belong to someone else. Just leave me alone.
Why is it hard for you to understand that this man here loves you?
And why is it so difficult for you to understand that I cannot love you.
Okay. This whole thing is beginning to sound like a crossfire. Now I need to understand. What is it you see in that boy that you don't see in me? Look at me. I have all it takes to have you. I have money. Just name it. Why is it difficult for you, chinenye?
Do you really want to know?
Of course I want to know. I really want to know. I have all the patience in the world to know.
Everything I don't see in you, I see in him.
Did you see the young man pass through here?
No. What happened?
He's not in the room?
He's not in the room.
How?
Where could he have gone to?
Well, maybe he's somewhere. He could be somewhere around the palace. I mean, is that why we're all looking walked up? He's just a lunatic. He should be somewhere. He should be somewhere.
You have to leave now. They want to kill you. Who wants to kill me? And why would they want to kill me? And how are you supposed to know that someone wants me dead? I don't know you. You don't know me. I'm just seeing you and you're giving me all this. I don't understand. You can't talk. Oh God. What am I even doing here? Why am I even wasting my time with you? You can't explain anything, you can't talk, I don't understand what I'm doing here. It's okay. I have to take my leave now. Go to the king now. Why? I don't just understand you. You're not telling me anything. You're not making sense. I don't understand all this. I mean, excuse me. Maybe you're mistaking me for someone else. Oh, yeah. You're actually mistaking me for someone else. Just take care, okay? What? You can't talk, you can't walk. You're not even telling me what I'm understanding. Maybe something is wrong with your mind too. I should take it and write something. Oh, something written already. Okay. I should hide it. Okay. appreciate his own.
I am your daddy,
Dad.
the king, and I'm proud of you.
Dad.
And I'm equally happy that you're making us proud.
Oh, thank you.
I want to use this opportunity to send you outside the world to experience something new. So that by the time you come back, you will be matured both in body and spirit to be the king of your kingdom.
For you all over the palace. What are you doing? And where have you been?
I missed my way.
Oh, I thought as much. Follow me.
I thank God for my life. I have a miracle God. I thank God for my life. I have a miracle God.
This is me standing here thinking deeply of what you told me. What you done seen here. You done seen me. I mean, how the hell did you say that bullshit anyway? For crying out loud, I have money. Essential. I have...
Femi. Sorry. Where did you go? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Just a slight headache.
Oh, sorry.
I saw him looking confused.
Your Majesty, I thank you for everything, for your hospitality. Thank you so much. We'll take our leave now.
Are you sure you are strong enough to leave?
Yes, I am.
Well, I can see you're properly mended, bones looking ripped off, and bandages here and there. Nice souvenir for a stubborn boy, though. Well, this is me trying to be a nice person. You know, I could drop you off if you want. I'll give you a ride.
Don't bother. We are okay. We can manage. So, just easy.
Take care.
Love is not by force. Offense is in our love. Love is not by force. It comes natural. His arrogancy irritates me. After me, I get poison. I'm a prince. You are destroying this kingdom with your character. His arrogancy irritates me. After me, I get poison. The atrocity is getting too much. Prince, you are going out of hand.
I'm sorry. These are the drugs that the doctor prescribed for you.
Oh, thank you. Anything else?
Not really.
Okay. Please. Can I ask you something?
Oh, go ahead.
Who is Jiden now?
From where did you hear that name?
Never mind. I think I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. It's okay.
Really?
Yes.
This is my number. Please call me. I need to talk.
Can go now. Come on. We have to go now.
What's going on?
Let's go.
Have you seen what you've done? I warned you. I warned you not to do anything stupid. But you only do what is in your mind. Just imagine, you have lost everything.
Oh, no, Mom. I did not lose nothing. Don't worry. She will soon come around.
Stop it! Stop it! Leave her alone. Can't you see they're both in love? Huh? There are other girls out there that you can go for. And if you ask me, she does not even fit to be your wife. You are far above her league. So why are you disturbing yourself?
No woman has ever rejected me, Mom. Don't worry. You know why? Because I am top notch. Because I have what they want. Now, I will soon become the king. That is enough credit. I have money. Okay? Don't worry, you are here. You will definitely see that I will marry the girl. So do not say I lost, because I did not lose nothing.
Oh, I see. So it's about your pride, right?
I don't know what you tend to call it.
It's about your pride, right? But be careful before it destroys you. And I will not sit and watch you drag this family name to the mud.
You know this thing? The king. I don't know what is happening to him.
Chinenye, where are you coming from? Chinenye, I'm talking to you. Come back. Come back here. Chinenye, I said come back here.
No, Justin. I'm scared of us.
I can see my ancestors beckoning on me. Time is too short. Son, Father, what is happening? You do not want to get a wife that will rule with you on this throne. And you know you cannot be the king of your kingdom without a wife. Or you don't want me to give you my blessings. Yes, before I tell my ancestors to the great beyond. Son.
No, Father, I will. It's just a matter of time. Just very soon I will
Time is of essence. Do that and receive my blessings before I join my ancestors. Son.
Get that boy! I said,
So how are you feeling now?
Better than yesterday.
That's good news. Good to know.
Yeah.
I brought you some food.
Oh, that's so thoughtful of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Maybe you eat it later.
Yeah.
Femi, you know I've not really apologized for the way my mother treated you yesterday. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry about it.
It's okay. It's fine. You don't really need to apologize. You know, a lot has not been in my mind.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You care to share?
Yeah. You know, some strange things happened in the palace yesterday.
Oh, what happened?
You know, it looks so strange. I mean, the whole place looks so familiar. The face, the architecture, it looks like I've been there before.
Ah.
Yeah.
Have you been there? Have you been to the palace since you came here for your service here?
No, not at all.
But other couples, they always go there for courtesy visits anytime they come, sorry.
Our own is slated for next week.
Oh, okay then. So that's like a deja vu then, so...
I think so, but it was so real and very tangible. Yeah, I met a lady there.
Okay.
She was seated on a wheelchair and she couldn't talk.
That should be Princess Dera. She's been like that for some time. In fact, the villagers have not seen her for some years now. She doesn't come out, she doesn't talk to anybody, she does not relate with anybody. She's just there.
Why? What happened to her?
It's quite complicated. In fact, the hotel surrounding the royal family is a bit dicey, to be honest. It's quite sad, really.
Yes, very sad. Who is Jidenna?
Jidenna? That's another sad story. It all happened while we're still children, you know. Jidenna was the crown prince, but himself and his mother and their guards were murdered on their way to the airport. You know, he was supposed to resume boarding school in Abuja. So, that was it.
Were the murderers caught?
For where? Not at all. Not at all.
The lady I saw in that room, she gave me something. A diary.
She gave you her diary?
Yes.
Why would she give you her diary? Maybe she's trying to tell you something.
Try to tell me something.
Yeah, why would she give you her diary if not that she's trying to tell you something?
Why would she try to tell me something where she doesn't even know me?
Have you gone through the diary?
I have not, actually. Just towards the first page. Yes, I think she's trying to tell me a big part of her life as a child.
Femi, I think you need to read this. You need to read it.
I can't get this. I don't just understand whatever she's trying to write there.
Honestly, Femi, I actually think you should start from the beginning because this looks like a chronicle consisting of facts and figures that is yet to be unscrambled as well as verified. Just go through it. Just take your time and read it. It's not something you should rush, you know. There seems to be so much in here. Please take your time and read it. It will really help.
I don't know you will call this soon, but I'm glad you did.
Why do you insist we meet here?
You see, I don't know the possibility. But if what I am thinking is right, meeting here is just the best place. It's safer.
Safer?
Yes.
What is going on? Why is everybody trying to put me on an edge? Yesterday, Princess Dera said they're about to kill me. Now you. What is going on?
Princess Dera?
Yes.
You met with her?
I barged into her room.
And I think she has been the one telling you about Jidenna.
Yes, and I don't know why I feel that I need to know about Jidenna. It's like I'm being part of the mystery.
Life, they say, is full of mystery.
I heard he was murdered, and those behind it were never caught.
I see you've been asking questions. Tell me, where are you from?
My name is Femi.
Exactly my point. So tell me, where are you from?
I'm from Ibadan, and my both parents are from there.
And this mark on your back, tell me, how did you get it?
Why are you so particular about the mark on my body?
Because it's not a mark given to a random person. It's a mark given to a crown prince of this kingdom.
And what exactly is your point?
My point is that someone whom I took care of when he was younger had the exact mark as yours. So that's my confusion.
Jidenna?
Yes.
You think I'm Jidenna?
I desperately wish my intuition is right.
I heard he was murdered.
Yes, he was murdered, but his body and that of his mother were never found. And I see so much resemblance.
Fortunately, I'm Yoruba. I am not from here.
Exactly my confusion. I don't know why the gods have chosen to play games on us.
There is a lot of information inside this diary.
How did you get this diary?
Princess Dera gave it to me. I think there's a lot of things he's trying to explain inside this diary. Carries a lot of information. So after much, as you can see, we're going to end it here. Okay? You know why I'm doing all these things? I want you to go to school and be a graduate like me.
I know.
Yeah. Education is beautiful. I know. I didn't say education.
Education.
Yes,
I heard
good.
you. I heard you. How is that even possible? Even if Prince Jidenna were still to be alive, you are Yoruba from Ibadan, and your both parents are Yoruba too from Ibadan. So you can see there is no connection. You see, Agnes is a very good woman, but I actually think old age is beginning to tell on her. Honestly.
They are not my biological parents.
What are you talking about?
I was adopted.
Destiny can delay, but not deny. Makachoku binigwe mandikia. Isi afuge chese, chinenye. Opo isi kalaka, yane bubu ogidi. Ebu omo wana tuno, ni fafademe. Imenu manu wandemo, inamabu. Is there anyone to trust? Imenu manu wandemo, inamabu. But I thank God for my life. I have a miracle God. Never know.
Does this still hurt you?
Mildly. Just once in a while.
Mommy, I want you to see it as a constant reminder of your survival. Nítorí pé, I am very sure that you really want to know who your true parents are. How I wish your mother and I could help. Femi, I know that all the times you were in the hospital, we did everything within our reach to make sure that we locate your real parents. But all efforts was proved abortive. We could not locate them. Especially when you were transferred to Lagos Teaching Hospital.
Barney, thank you so much. You and Mommy are the parents that I've known. You've taken and loved me like your son. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't have known all this. I will forever be grateful to you. Thank you so much.
Femi ọmọ mi, we loved you. Nítorí pé our only son, Dayo, died when he was still a little boy. So you are the only child we have. Ṣé o ti jẹun? Ebi ó ń pẹ́ ni, ṣé ebi ń pa ẹ́ ni? Are you hungry? Let me call your mother to prepare something for you. Ṣé o gbọ́? Pẹ̀lẹ́, pẹ̀lẹ́ ọmọ mi.
You never told me about this.
Yes, because I've never really considered myself as adopted. They told me because they felt that I have the rights to know who my real parents are if I choose to look for them.
So, have you thought of looking for them? I mean, your real parents.
Why? Why should I look for people that I never have any ties with? Why? These people loved me. They cared for me. They took me as their own. So what more could I ever ask for? What more? People loved me. Oh. This? That's me when I was younger. Mm-hmm. Fine boy, little Femi Adeboniro. Yeah.
This is Prince Jidenna's picture. How did you get it?
That's me when I was younger. Wait. Are you saying that?
How is that possible?
Nothing yet as strange as what I read in the diary. But we don't have enough evidence to back up our claim.
And you think that is what it is?
Until it's proven otherwise. What if we hand over the diary to the police so that they can reopen their investigation?
The police? How do you think we can trust them?
I have something to show you.
Me? My goodness. This is Jidenna. How? I'm sure this is Jidenna. But who are these two people with him?
This is me when I was much younger. And that's my adoptive parents.
Your adoptive parents?
Yes.
They are not your real parents.
They're not.
Oh, you are Jidenna.
Honestly, I don't really understand what is going on. How Jidenna ended up with Yoruba parents. But I think this explains it all.
It definitely does. Everything is well understood. Oh, Jidenna.
Don't be too sure yet. And don't also be too excited. Because anything can happen. People do look alike, don't they?
My son, don't fight it. Yes, don't. Because you said that yourself. You said the palace looks familiar to you the first time you were there. And it simply means you have lived there. Oh, Jidenna. He is Jidenna. Even the mark, he is Jidenna.
Ọ̀túnẹlẹ́, ìyá Fẹ́mi, come and pick your phone o. Ìyá Fẹ́mi, your phone is ringing o. The thing has cut now.
Who is calling?
You are asking me who is calling. Tani, eh?
I don't know the person.
Hey, Ọmọ mi, Fẹ́mi. My son, how are you? We are fine. Your father? He is here. Daddy Fẹ́mi. Where is your phone?
My phone is here. Otio is inside the house. Oh, Anule.
You know your father and phones. Who knows where he dropped it this time around? Let me give it to him.
Ah, ó jàre ọmọ mi. Fẹ́mi, ẹkùn, ẹṣin ńlá. Ah, báwo ni? How are you doing? Don't mind your mother, ó jàre. My phone is in the house. She's just exaggerating. Ah, Fẹ́mi, yeah, báwo ni? How is work? How is everything?
Ask him.
Ah, you said you want to tell me something. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Bá mi sọ̀rọ̀.
What you?
What is it?
What? Femi, I'll call you back.
What is it?
I'll call you back.
What is it? What happened to my son? Talk to me, what is it? What happened?
My princess, I read through your diary. It's okay. You can trust me. Yes, you can. I know you think Femi, the young man that you gave the diary to, is chinenye, right? I think so too. But I need you to tell me if everything you wrote in that diary is true. Then why did you have to wait for so long? Oh my goodness. Did you even plan to let out the truth someday? I see. You don't know who to trust, right? Same here. But right now, I am very confused. I don't know what to do. But I think I need to let the king and the queen know about it so that the police can be involved. The problem now is we don't have any evidence. But it's okay. You can trust me. Okay? Don't worry. Let me go now. Yes, I understand you. It's okay. Just trust me. Your Majesty, don't you think it's time for you to go inside and rest?
I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Your Majesty, are you okay?
I'm okay.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Get! Nandi!
Majesty.
Come and help me, come.
Doctor, how is he? Can we go and see him now?
No, Your Majesty. I cannot see him right now. He is under serious observation. So I suggest you go and come back in the evening.
How can we go and come back in the evening? Who will take care of him?
Mom, I think we should do exactly what he said, okay? Let's go. Doc, just make sure he's fine.
Okay.
Alright?
Okay.
We will be back.
Alright, I will.
Let's go.
Please.
We'll be fine by then.
Gone are the days when the heart is filled with life and very agile. But I know that in no distant time, I shall be joining my ancestors. Yes, I will.
God forbid, Your Majesty. Nothing will happen to you. You are not going to die.
I can hear the voices of our ancestors calling poor old Igwebike to return home. But how can I leave the ancestral legacy that was handed over to me several seasons to be destroyed by evil men?
What are you talking about, my king?
The royal conundrum has been fixed by the tide of time, and there is nothing, absolutely nothing anybody can do about it. In no time.
Your Majesty, what are you talking about?
My supposed dead son, Jidenna, lives after all. Yes, he is alive.
Igwe.
Agnes.
Yes, my king.
Is this him?
Exactly, my king.
The resemblance is there, quite alright. But let me see your back.
Touch it on mommy. Sure.
What are you saying, Igwe?
You mean you faked your illness just to meet that imposter?
Jidenna, my son, lives. But I'm going to do everything humanly possible to support him all the way. Everything that nature obliges me, and nature obliges me, I will.
Igwe, they are here.
Right. Come right in.
Igwe.
Welcome.
Thank you.
My friend, speak to us.
As you can see, this is one of the buildings. Stay in the development stage. Okay. You see how beautiful it is. But if I may ask, why does the owner of this building want to sell the building? The owner of the house relocated abroad with his family. Okay. He is currently not in need of the building again. Okay. But I would like to see the exterior of the building before we go into the interior. Also, you have your way. You can see the beauty of the building. Don't have any problem. I am saying it. No, no, it from today. My yes is my yes. I know they for that kind of way. No. That's no day for my dictionary. So let's go that you can see it by yourself. See, this road you are seeing now is under construction now. Very soon now it will pass. So let's go this way. So you say you're not doing wuru-wuru? No. The people that are doing wuru-wuru, they don't used to write it. No. As long as I am concerned. If I tell you yes, my yes is yes. So, Mr. Man, I think you can see the beauty of what I'm telling you.
Well, I like what I'm saying.
You ought to like it. See, I have been into this business for years. Just have a look at this.
The point is this. How are you sure that the papers of this very house is genuine? That is my concern.
I'm not a kid in this business. Before you can make any payments, I will give you the whole papers from A to Z. Go and show it to your lawyer.
Hold that bed. Because I wouldn't want to get into any kind of...
No, not for me.
Who must have done this to this mobile? Look at blood. He's still breathing. What? No. He's still alive. What are you doing? We met him in a critical condition. We never knew he was going to survive. But he did. After 3 weeks, I wanted to travel back to Ibadan. I didn't know how I was going to leave him behind and travel. So I now told the agent to take care of him. But the agent said that he was very busy, that he could not take care of the young boy for me. So I had to meet the doctor to ask the doctor if I could transfer him to Lagos. The doctor now said I should transfer him to Lagos. That was how we got to Lagos. So when we got to Lagos, my wife Ochuele and I, Ochuele, a beautiful woman, Ochuele and I, we did everything possible to try to locate the family of this boy, but all to no avail. Ṣùgbọ́n even gone back, the boy cannot remember anything again, even his name. The doctor said it was because of the acute amnesia that he's suffering, that kinikon that affected his brain, that made him to forget everything, because he was found on the stairs. The theory was that he fell violently. Ṣùgbọ́n as he fell down on the staircase, hitting his head on the concrete severally, that was why he could not remember anything.
A pretentious lie. A well-fabricated story. It insults the memory of my dear stepson. Your Majesty, have you seen what I've been telling you? A dubious plot to rob this family of the throne. Now, their faces are coming out one by one.
Make no mistakes. Jidenna is my son.
That is preposterous. I am not going to sit back and watch this impostor take what belongs to me. That will never happen. Right, Mom?
Super right, my son. You are on track.
Everything might be fabricated, but my royal birthmark is never fabricated. I suffered of dissociative amnesia, but I'm back to my senses now. I've regained my consciousness.
Just look at this fool. Is that your plan? No, is that your plan? Listen, let me tell you, this nonsense. What's that? Just look at that.
It's a tattoo.
Huh?
Ordinary tattoo.
Just a tattoo. Ah! Dog.
You came right on time. Girls. Now, what is the result of the test that you conducted?
Indeed, my king. The young man is your biological son. And from all indications, it's on your loss.
Ah! The lost golden coin is fully back.
What are we doing here? What's the meaning of all of this nonsense? Are you trying to tell me you're believing this fool? You went to draw a tattoo. You went to draw a tattoo to come convince the king. I am not party to this. Nonsense.
The full moon is mine.
If onye metalo bulu, no bulu mugi bulu if metalo mancha. Uche gadi kwa mi fi nema.
Yeah, hello? Yeah, I have a job for you. We need to see immediately. Okay, fine, send spot. Right away, okay?
In this palace, destiny can delay.
On my place is now, Tiaga no kidding. Mama Batu Kana Baji. Tika Kuya also Bunelu Tiana Kelly. Upon getting the Roman and Paul, Waja no Bossy. On the Mapana to Hodic or the nigger. Other way, God, and we hear one ya. Other way, Careka, Potamo. Tibody case of body can boss over my chawadike. Manadike wonder, Chakandia, Kodogunwake.
My prince, you're welcome.
Good day, ma. How are you, ma?
My prince, I'm fine. Please, I am sorry for the way I treated you the last time. I apologize. Please forgive me. I am so sorry. I was just...
It's okay, ma. I understand. It's okay. Where is Chinenye?
She's inside. She's sleeping.
Okay.
Let me call her.
Okay. Get up.
Chinenye! Chinenye!
I thank God for my life. I have a miracle God.
Kind and Fey, how are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I actually thought you forgotten all about me.
No. So you left Mama to do the whole house chores while you're still sleeping by this time?
Oh, I've been working since morning, so I just needed to take a nap.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I actually thought you'd forgotten all about me.
No, no. You know, that can never be possible. Rather, I'll drop everything, including my throne, to be by your side.
Oh, you flatter me. Stop. So tell me, how are you enjoying your new lifestyle?
I still find it very difficult. It's like I'm dreaming, you know, waiting to wake up one day to find myself in my crummy lodge.
Well, you can see it's not a dream, right?
I'm still...
Sometimes fate plays a fast one on us.
Yeah, you're right. But it's still going to take me time to get used to it.
Don't worry, you will eventually.
Yeah, I know. You're up for a walk?
A walk?
Yeah.
No. A crown prince is not expected to walk around this village, especially not without his guards. So you don't do that.
So, are you going to be my guard?
Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
I want you to be my guard.
Anyways, you cannot even walk around under this hot sun in this regalia.
Should I surprise you? I came prepared.
How? I don't...
Okay, calm down.
Oh. I can see.
Just watch and see what will happen. Just watch and see. I will shock you.
Waiting to see.
You want to be shocked?
What do you want to do?
I said I will shock you.
No, you're not supposed to.
No. I will shock you now.
Oh, come on, Femi. You're now a crown prince. You're not expected to do this.
I don't want the yellows here. Yamisu.
Sorry, sir.
Any silly movements and feel your breast up.
Your Majesty.
Surprise. Surprise. Yes, me. And what do you think? So you think I should fold my hands and watch all my efforts go down the drain?
You killed my mother.
Oh, that bitch. She was the one that volunteered to escort you or take you to the airport. Anyway, it was a good riddance to bad bullshit. Why? I was the one that built everything with the king. I had several miscarriages after giving birth to Dera. The king, in his quest to marry a wife that will give him a male child, a heir apparent to the throne, that was when your mother came into the picture. She had you. Shortly after, I took in and gave birth to Nandi. As the first wife to the king, I am supposed, my son is supposed to be the heir apparent to the throne, not the other way around. But no. You were crowned the heir apparent to the throne. And you expect me to swallow the humiliation and remain at the background. Mban. No. I had to get rid of you.
Igwe.
My friend, speak to us.
As you can see, this is one of the buildings still in the development stage. Okay. You see how beautiful it is. But if I may ask, why does the owner of this building want to sell the building? The owner of the house relocated abroad with his family. Okay. He is currently not in need of the building again. Okay. But I would like to see the exterior of the building before we go into the interior. Also, you have your way. You can see the beauty of the building. Don't have any problem. I am saying it. No, no, it from today. My yes is my yes. I know they forget that kind of way. No. That's no day for my dictionary. So let's go that you can see it by yourself. See, this road you are seeing now is under construction now. Very soon now because it will pass. So let's go this way. So you say you're not doing wuru-wuru? No. The people that are doing wuru-wuru, they don't used to write it. No. As long as I am concerned. If I tell you yes, my yes is yes. So, Mr. Man, I think you can see the beauty of what I'm telling you.
Well, I like what I'm saying.
You ought to like it. See, I have been into this business for years. Just have a look at it.
The point is this. How are you sure that the papers of this very house is genuine? That is my concern.
I'm not a kid in this business. Before you can make any payments, I will give you the whole papers from A to Z. Go and show it to your lawyer.
Hold that bed. Because I wouldn't want to get into any kind of...
No, not for me.
Who must have done this to this small boy? Look at blood. He's still breathing. What do you No. He's still alive. What are you doing? We met him in a critical condition. We never knew he was going to survive. But he did. After 3 weeks, I wanted to travel back to Ibadan. I didn't know how I was going to leave him behind and travel. So I now told the agent to take care of him. But the agent said that he was very busy, that he could not take care of the young boy for me. So I had to meet the doctor to ask the doctor if I could transfer him to Lagos. The doctor now said I should transfer him to Lagos. That was how we got to Lagos. So when we got to Lagos, my wife Ochuele and I, Ochuele, a beautiful woman, Ochuele and I, we did everything possible to try to locate the family of this boy. But all to no avail. Ṣùgbọ́n even gone back, the boy cannot remember anything again. Even his name. The doctor said it was because of the acute amnesia that he's suffering. That kinikon that affected his brain. That made him to forget everything. Because he was found on the stairs The theory was that he fell violently. Ṣùgbọ́n as he fell down on the staircase, hitting his head on the concrete severally, that was why he could not remember anything.
A pretentious lie. A well-fabricated story. It insults the memory of my dear stepson. Your Majesty, have you seen what I've been telling you? A dubious plot to rob this family of the throne. Now, their faces are coming out one by one.
Make no mistakes. Jidenna is my son.
That is preposterous. I am not going to sit back and watch this impostor take what belongs to me. That will never happen. Right, Mom?
Super right, my son. You are on track.
Everything might be fabricated, but my royal birthmark is never fabricated. I suffered of dissociative amnesia, but I'm back to my senses now. I've regained my consciousness.
Just look at this fool. Is that your plan? No, is that your plan? Listen, let me tell you, this nonsense. What's that? Just look at that.
It's a tattoo.
Huh?
Ordinary tattoo.
Just a tattoo. Ah! Dog.
You came right on time. Good. Now, what is the result of the test that you conducted?
Indeed, my king. The young man is your biological son. And from all indications, it's on the loss.
Ah! The lost golden coin is fully back.
What are we doing here? What's the meaning of all of this nonsense? Are you trying to tell me you're believing this fool? You want to draw a tattoo? You want to draw a tattoo to come convince the king? I am not party to this. Nonsense.
The full moon is mine.
If onye metala bulu, no bulu muge go if he metala mancha. Uche get big one if he
Yeah, hello? Yeah, I have a job for you. We need to see immediately. Okay, fine, send spot. Right away, okay?
In this palace, destiny can delay.
On my place, you don't know, Tiana, no kidding. Mama, about to Kana Baji. Tika, Kuya, also Bunenu, Tiana, Kelly. Upon getting the Roman and Paul, Waja, no bossy. On the Mekanama, to one, they call the nigger. On the way, they have got down with you, Wanya. Or the way, Canera, Potamo. The body case of body can boss over my chawadike. Manadike, one Dutch, I can't dear, Kodogunwake.
My prince, you're welcome.
Good day, ma. How are you, ma?
My prince, I'm fine. Please, I am sorry for the way I treated you the last time. I apologize. Please forgive me, I am so sorry.
I was just...
It's okay, ma. I understand. It's okay. Where is Chinenye?
She's inside. She's sleeping.
Okay.
Let me call her.
Okay. Get up.
Chinenye! Chinenye!
I thank God for my life. I have a miracle God.
Chinenye, how are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I actually thought you forgotten all about me.
No. So you left Mama to do the whole house chores while you're still sleeping by this time?
Oh, I've been working since morning, so I just needed to take a nap.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I actually thought you'd forgotten all about me.
No, no. You know, that can never be possible. Rather, I'll drop everything, including my throne, to be by your side.
Oh, you flatter me. Stop. So tell me, how are you enjoying your new lifestyle?
I still find it very difficult. It's like I'm dreaming, you know, waiting to wake up one day to find myself in my crummy lodge.
Well, you can see it's not a dream, right?
I'm still...
Sometimes fate plays a fast one on us.
Yeah, you're right. But it's still going to take me time to get used to it.
Don't worry, you will eventually.
Yeah, I know. You're up for a walk?
A walk?
Yeah.
No. A crown prince is not expected to walk around this village, especially not without his guards. So you don't do that.
So, are you going to be my guard?
Are you not listening to what I'm saying?
I want you to be my guard.
Anyways, you cannot even walk around under this hot sun in this regalia.
Should I surprise you? I came prepared.
How? I don't...
Okay, calm down.
Oh. I can see.
Just watch and see what will happen. Just watch and see. I will shock you.
Waiting to see.
You want to be shocked?
What do you want to do?
I said I will shock you.
No, you're not supposed to.
No. I will shock you now.
Oh, come on, Femi. You're now a crown prince. You're not expected to do this.
I thank God for this young lady here, Chinenye, who is meeting with her ignited and reunited me back to my family through controversial circumstances.
We all know differently, my king, that the cascading force of destiny has a way of achieving positive results, especially when we keep our ways upright to magnate fortune.
Dad, please. Father, please. Please don't let them take my mother away. I don't want her to go to jail, please. Please, Father.
It is the duty of the government to grant leniency, not my duty. If your mother is going to be out of the jail, or she's going to rot in jail, it's not my making.
Greetings, Your Highness. The Queen will be arraigned before the court by Thursday. The best you can do for her now is to get her a lawyer.
Father, you have to do something. You have to do something, please.
My hands are tied. Let the law take its course.
Akwụchara n'ogidi ka mụ na-ajụ ọwakwu nchakwu ka ọwakwu nchachu. Kedu onye ga-ebezi mmọnwụ ka akụnyere anyị n'ogidi si eme? Kedu onye ji eti agbala sekịrịkpa otiti? Akụnyere anyị n'ogidi kedu ka isi hapụzie m wee nawa mmụọ? Akụnyere anyị n'ogidi gbana bụ ka ekwe na-agba dike ọgbọ ya na ndụ ọma ịgbọ ya n'ọnwụ. Asị gị bịa kene Dakene nụrụ oku maka aza na aza igwe ogidi. Onye nwere anwụ si na ọ na-anụ ka ekwe na-akpọ ya mana aja ala ili ekwe ya megharịa ahụ. Aka na-ekwukwe na ọkụ ka manye ọnụ o. Ọ chịrị ọba na-abụ wee wunye ihe eji shikwe ike ọma bụrụ kene nnine. Kedu ihe eji emeza abala wee sụọ ya nni? Ọkụ aghara ite wee gbuo ihe dị ite n'ime. Ogidi ụna anọzi ikwe nso anyị na-egbuo mo. Prisi Nandi nwoke tete dịbe kene. Ihe nwa mere gị mekwuru mụ. Ndidi ka udegwu ji eme mmọnwụ. Udidi ka udegwu ji eme mmọnwụ. Udidi ka ebule ji ebi. Si gị dịwe kene. Ihe nwa mere gị mekwuru m odogwu nwoke tete. Ihe na-ahụrụbe nga o mere ka a na-akpa arụ dede mmọnwụ. Mmọnwụ arapụtakwa m ogidi oyi. Gwara bụ ife mgbasị nji achụ nwaanyị ka ndị ara ji agbara ma ọta njere n'anya. Nwaanyị na-agụba ahụ maka onye a na-arịọ n'iro. Akụnyere ogidi na ogidi. Kedu ihe eji eme n'uwe wechiata ga-azụ odogwu ngede nwoke tete? Kedụzi onye ji eme awụrụgide ngị ka isi eme? Ọkwa ọba atọ buru ụzọ ọka buru ụzọ odogwu nwoke tete alịla egbukwe mmọnwụ dede mmọnwụ. Ọ na-adị mma ka e were amara tinye n'ụgbọ amara ka ụgbọ amara bụrụ amara na mma.
Nandi, why are you doing this? Why do you want to leave? This is your house as well.
There is nothing here for me anymore.
Says who?
Jidenna, you don't get it. You are the king of this kingdom. The best thing I have to do for myself is to go out there and look for something to do with my life.
Nandi, why are you talking this way?
Jidenna just said something. You are the king. And of course, nothing for me. I don't have a problem with that, but the problem I have is developing myself. I cannot do that here.
It's okay. It's okay. I really do understand. But I want to wish you all the best. Wherever you go to, I wish you all the best. But do not hesitate to call me whenever you need something. If you need my help, just call me. Okay?
It's fine.
I got your back.
Stop here.
Now I understand that it's not good for a man to be loved. God made a helpmate for a man the way he made you specially for me.
Love is a very beautiful feeling that flows just like a river that has no end. Each time I look into your eyes, I fall in love all over again.
You're the best thing that has ever happened to me.
You came into my life through extraordinary circumstance, which I am still marveled at. Sometimes I ask myself, I am nobody special to deserve a gift of you. Look at your lips. Oh
you know what? I will forever be grateful. For our love has joined me back to my family. My root. My origin.
I am so happy too. But you know what? I think we need to visit your foster parents. Yes.
Ọkwa maka ịhụnanya ka Chineke ji zite ọkpara ọhụrụ naanị ya n'ụwa ka o wee nwụọ ọnwụ maka njọ anyị. Igwe Jidenna ezigbo nwafọ ogidi o ji adịrị gị na mma ma dịkwuoro m na mma. Ọ na-eme ihe kwuru ihe kwudewe ya otu ahụ na-abụwo nkụtụkọ nkụtụkọ. Otukwu na-agụkwanụ ngwere mana ọdụdụ ekwe ya. Femi o, ka anyị na-ene gị ka ị ghọrọ Jidenna wee jide nwa Chukwu dere gị n'aka. Odogwu o.
Onye metara bulu, no bulu muge boy fi metala mancha. Uche gani kwa mi fi metna. Ana singwa mai fesela kanako. Makamu na na. Ifi metali bulu. Ina banku na jofie, ichori in this palace, the eyes of God are here. If I can never, I never. All your plans must fail, must fail, must fail. Love is not by force. A force is in our lover. Love is not by force. A mercenary force, it comes natural. His arrogancy irritates me. Offer me a good person, yeah, my baby. About your king, I want peace. You are destroying this kingdom with your character. His arrogancy irritates me. Offer me a good person, yeah, my baby.